Bing bong, how we doing, everybody? What's happening? Mate, my hair has, I styled this today, and it has given up. It is fully given up. Oh my lord! Snap Lord!
Snap Lord 94 months. Whoa, that's almost a year.
94 months, that's almost a year, Snap Lord. Good lordy lord. Holy moly. To what do we owe the pleasure? How you doing, gorgeous? It's been a gorgeous. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Zooey. Hello, Al. Hello, Wade. Hello, Rudy. Right. Let's thank the lovely people that support this channel. Otherwise, this channel and me would be dead. So join me in saluting the reigning defending champions for the month of April. Can you believe it's the 28th of April? I want to die. Secret Trainer Man, The Joint, Donation, and YouTube Gift Champion. And Poketrainer Dean 42, The Joint, Twitch Bits and Twitch Gifts Champion, easy for me to say. And over to our Ace Trainer Ultra members, Heavy Metal Mew, Samakardi, Typhlosion, Shogun, Rachelin, Doctor Vixelation, Tactical Dilly, Sophie Jane, and Alex the 8T. And our Twitch Ace Trainer Ultras, our tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Rachelin, and Drake Knight. And then double salutes, please, for the big boys. The best of the best. The creme de la creme. Riding the Ace Train in first class, they are the Ace Trainer Ultra XL members, Bro Metapod, Mumbai Cobra, Gearkai 1, Night Angel, Toy Bonnie, Vent Rabbit, and Secret Trainer Man. Thank you all. Holy moly. Thank you all for your lovely support. It's very much appreciated. I stand all of y'all. I'm almost done with this semester in school. I'm ready to die. Oh, mate. Has it been a roughie? Has it been a roughy semester? Of all the semesters, has this been the most contested semester? I missed the salutes. Let's start over. How about you shut the fuck up and rewind, Jason? How you doing, doctor? Bear with him. It's his first day speaking English. What can I say? Beautiful women get me all tongue-tied in a good way. Oh! That's champions. Fuck me, that's loud. Crikey, champions. Trying to bust my eardrum. I need to try and figure out what I want to do for my GC team this weekend. Probably just die. 10 credit hours, 40 hours of work overnight. It's been rough. Holy shit, Brev. Holy shit. Sounds gnarly. Let's recruit a Pokemon. Hang on. Oh, no, it's okay. Shall we recruit from the special roster? Yes, let's recruit from the special needs roster. Got a response from the woman I showed you yesterday? Oh, yeah? Mate, that super long screenshot you sent me, I couldn't read because I couldn't zoom into, but I got the gist. Why, Oliver? A chat plus Liam? That's really rude. Imagine excluding me when I'm so beautiful. Hell yeah. Why, Victor Amori, how you doing? Special needs roster, that's where I'm from. Wow. Wait, do we think we need to recruit more Pokemon for the weekly missions? Weekly missions. Recruit a Pokemon 5 times. Okay, we got to recruit 5 times, lads. Oh, one of them though. And that wants me to recruit a few. Yeah, okay. So let's recruit 5 more Pokemon if we can. She wrote, sounds like my cat. They can be quite scathing. Then I said, you been up to anything interesting? How did that go? You should have said something about cats, like, you know, recruit these nuts. I would have said my bi-monthly hello. Oh, you've said your bi-monthly hello, time to dip. No worries, gorgeous. See you later. See you later. Later, potato. Oh, potato. Let's take Orangaroo in case we want to do some spam. They're not going to need eardrum busting DLC at this rate, right? DLC these nuts. Chop chop. No, that was her message too. Oh, okay. Oh, so what did you say? Definitely my favorite shirt you own. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like this shirt. Taking it one day at a time, get what you mean. Oh, mate. Still sorry about the doggo. You should recruit a Mumble. I should. I thought about using it because there's loads of people using Milotic, but I guess the difference is Milotic isn't weak to fighting. That's the issue, I guess. Let's take Girl Basculegion for a week. We're just recruiting for the sake of it to get the points. Yeah, yeah. Big up. How you doing, El? As you and Fredelar. Oh, I'm not wasting VP on it, though. P on it, like a pregnancy test. Yes, P on it, like a pregnancy test, Liam. Oh, Fredo. I had to wait to send that because I got like 2 minutes of ads and would have missed the read. Not the read! Right, where are we? We completed this one, look. Oh, yes. And it gave me 1 teammate ticket. I wrote, mostly just wearing my polite professional mask at work all day. Now that I'm off work, I'm debating to try to impress your scathing cat or accept my fate as a not cool human. What's your cat's name, or is it too busy judging me to share? Very good. I like that. Hello, Ali. How you doing, darling? Waiting on his review before I steal some. He got his G Fuel. I got new G Fuel today. I got Unk, which is lemon lime, and I got Teabagged, which is hopefully Nemesis Tea, but rejigged. Oh my god, it's Nemesis Tea, but rejigged. Literally the first time I've tried it. And they sent me 2 tubs. I'm so happy. Good lads over at G Fuel. And lasses and non-binary. My trick snow team has been getting me wins. Oh, well done. Let's see if my garbage team can get me mildly somewhat wins. How many shags out of 10? 10 shags out of 10. And then turn them around and shag them in the back door 10 times as well. That's how good. Ice Shatter's rather nice. It is. Ice Shatter's banging. My opponent faces me. I just put up Trick Room and he uses D-Dance and Tailwind. I mean, to be fair, if he's already selected those moves, then fair. But if he did it on the turn after your Trick Room, that's silly, Billy. Oh, look, it's a Milo tick. So don't bring in Cinnawahwa. In fact, lead with King Gimbalims and Snizzizla. And then also bring Crumble and you. Yes. It's brave to have a Torkoal on a team with no Trick Room setter. It was the turn after Trick Room. That's bleak. Have a good little lurk, Chris. Liam, you should convince them to leak the ship date for the One Piece items to you. That's a good idea. I'm up to Ultra 3 on doubles. Oh, well done. Let's have it. Put me in the match. Come on, Magic. If he's Magic, he's going to predict all my movements. No, that's Psychic. Oh, yeah, you're right. My name is Jazzy Winky Boy. No, that's not your name. That's a different account. Let's go. But Liam, Ash had a talk on his team in no Trick Room. Yeah, he was also an anime protagonist, mate. Do you know what I mean? He kind of bends the laws of reality. I was not expecting that's a good idea. What were you expecting? You forget, mate, you've been nice to me today, so I'm going to be nice to you. Have you heard about the MPs having a bitch fit in response to Green MPs saying they shouldn't be drinking while working as MPs? Well, they shouldn't be. What other job in the country can you do under the influence?
Fit check has been redeemed.
I can't do a fit check until after the battle, but I will do it. Hello, Mystic Sanctum. How you doing? Yay! Oh, my white herb. Trick Room wasn't even existent during Hoenn. Oh, shit! He got in before me. Want to see the lovely Peach? You don't want to see that. You want to see Chicken Limbo? Right, so we'll do one of them probably. No. We'll do one of them probably. He's going to try and fake me out, so I'll try and fake him out. Don't drink booze at work. Why is this controversial, right? Hello, Jacario. Have you been well? I'm doing the best I can, mate. How you doing? That was a nice sucker punch. Oh, that water's muddy. I kind of want an accuracy drop, to be honest, because on the King Gambit, that would be bought. Yes! I've never been so happy to get an accuracy drop. That is fucking mint right there. What were you thinking? You actual medical toolbox, my word. You absolute rope-a-dope. What on earth? Unless you miss, and then you're kind of fucked. But -1 accuracy ain't going to be too bad, is it? Famous last words. Been fine. Just been grinding champions since release. How's it been going for you? It's okay. It gets gnarly once you're in Master Ball, don't it? Oh, shit. Oh, actually, that's all right. That's kind of fine. Oh, no, it's Corviknight. He's probably going to use something like Tailwind. That's fine. Because before he uses Tailwind, we're going to probably damage the Torkoal till it dies. In fact, I reckon Torkoal's protecting this turn. He's in champion. You're in champion. I'm not. I've been nowhere near. Jacario wouldn't know. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. Right, let's do a... Right, I'm basically guessing, right? I'm basically guessing that we're getting a Tailwind from the Corviknight and a Protect from the Torkoal. But I should probably, just in case, I should probably just cover for the Torkoal potentially attacking. Because this guy is a bit unpredictable, whoever they are. That's not what I was expecting, and now I'm confused. We'll take that, though. I hope it's Eruption. Please be Eruption. It's going to be Weather Ball, isn't it? Oh, it's Heat Wave, but avoided by... both of the... No, just... It's avoided by the one that matters. It's harder to play lower ladder than higher ladder sometimes. Do you reckon? I kind of want to get to champion, then. Can I be paid 100k, please? I'd like to play video games in my free time. I'd like to be paid 100k. No other ways to kill time for a vote. Watch Netflix or take away, play video games. Jesus, they are like they're chained to the wall. Grab the wall. Make it feel like your bumhole fell off. 1700 to 1800 is hell. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm stuck in it. I swear it's harder. Oh, I've read this. I'm like 100. I'd like 100k too. Yeah, if anyone could, you know how all these people always fucking donate mass amounts to the already millionaire streamers. Could they maybe throw a bit of that dollar this way? That'd be cool, my guy. That's fine. Ooh, go on. I don't think. Oh, it's fine. He doesn't think either. Finally got out of it last night. Well done, mate. I'm proud of you. I'm pissed at my boss and I want to see my cats. Oh. Decided to play whenever you do as motivation to keep grinding ranked. It's not a bad shout. Tell you what else ain't a bad shout. Pick up T-Bagger. Good G Fuel. The best G Fuel. It's Nemesis T 2.0. Come donate to Liam and his poor mods, please. Oh, it's your fucking cat. Yeah. Well, let's do what we always do. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting Incin to either fake out the King Gambit or just go for the Flare Blitz. He went for the fake out, so then the Torkoal doesn't outspeed the fish, so the fish attacks the Torkoal. Job's a good one. Let's go! And then... proud of myself because I didn't get the closer but way more expensive concert ticket last night. Oh, well done. Because you were like, do you know what? I'll still hear the music. And that's what counts. I think the Milotic probably protects here, to be honest. In fact, I've got so many Pokemon available right now that I reckon there's going to be a Protect and a Flare Blitz. That's what I think's going to happen. There wasn't a Protect. In fact, there wasn't even a Flare Blitz. So that's on me. Do you know what? He's going to Parting Shot. I assume the fish. Oh. Oh, I'm not sure this is the play. Sure. Wait. Wait, why did my Sucker Punch fail if he was using Darkest Lariat? Cheers, champions. Yeah, clip. What was that about? Someone, where's my clip button? I don't have a clip button here. Oh, I do. Right, clip that, because what the fuck? I just got fucking shafted. Cheating, little bastard. Actually, wait, hang on. Well, it's not him cheating. It's the game really breaking its own rules. The fuck? Dude, I'm on top. Like the champion red. Maybe it's Darkest Lariat, special circumstance, but Darkest Lariat just ignores stat changes, not Not game state. Yeah, much better. Thank you. What the fuck? That's what should have happened the first time. GG, lads. Start on a win. That's what we like. Start on a win. It's all downhill from here. At least people can rewind the stream and pretend I'm a winner. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was magic. Could it be magic? Yeah, I completed all my daily missions. I'm at 1798. I'm so close to breaking out of 1700. Robbed but still won. Mate, he gifted me so many stat boosts on my King Gambit. There was just no need. Like unbelievable scenes. Also, I really like a strat that I saw on Instagram that stops you from getting burned by Scovillain. And because they've nerfed paralysis, just paralyze your own physical attacker and then use Facade. And you basically, it's just a win job right there. Battle. Ranky battle. Oh, wait, go back. No, hang on. It's important. We've got 2,000 V-Bucks. We need to go and buy a Mega Stone. Premium shop. Mega Stone. Let's go with Banetite. Nice. Oh, yeah, there was a fit check, wasn't there? I got to do fit check as well. Also, what I'm going to do real quick is take this out of the console, right, out of the dock. Because didn't someone say the game looks better if you have it open in handheld and then dock it, as opposed to just opening it in docked? Look, it looks exactly the same. Love that. Here's a fit check. How you doing, Marty? You're just in time for the fit check, mate. You can have a look at my balls. Right. Oh, heck. The fit for the day. We have the Pikachu surfing shirt, which people really like, and I think is all right. I think it's okay. The fuck was that? Okay, and then there's this and this, and then we've got fucking. Let's go best top. Yeah, right. And then I've got baby arms. Look at me baby arms. And then got it black and snapped. You've said that before. And then we've got the white shorts. And then these are very cute, are they not? You like the white shorts? We're getting there though. It was leg day today, so we did a bit of booty work. Look at that. And also rocking the G Fuel socks, the Unk socks. Let's go. Thanks G Fuel for the free socks. Hell yeah. My man got that drip. Oh, dude, you should see me cut. No. Right, let's go. Don't hurt yourself. I nearly did. Please stream on, but going to take the boy for birthday walk. Oh, yeah, happy birthday, Mochi. Wishing you all of the gravy bones. Let's go. What's the event going on? VGC Live? No, this is there's no event right now. There'll be a grand challenge this weekend. Donation pop-up came as you were shaking ass. There was a donation pop-up? As I was shaking ass? What donation pop-up? Salivating at the desk right now. Have a Tommy Tank. You'll feel better. Follow the fucking spicy. Don't hurt yourself, sir. I know you nearly... Yeah, right. Know what I mean? Here we are. What are we on with? Oh, a bot. There was a bot. I didn't see no bot. What bot? Oh, I get you. In the chat. Right, I'm with you now. I thought you meant it popped up on screen. Sorry, I forgot to tell you I'm reconsidering my life choices. Right, let's go. Ranky Batu, Dubile Batu. Hello, Jinzo. How you doing? I was like, he's 100% fallen over. Impressed you didn't. Oh, mate, I've got such good balance. It's this special measuring stick I've got. Keeps me on point. It was part of the G Fuel ad on your post tab. It was. Weren't it good? Right, let's go to... Oh, they've got Meganium. Right, we're going to get double faked out and double sucker punched by Tall Kangaskhan. What's tall Kangaskhan opposed to regular? Your dad. Let's bring in fish. You, and then probably you, but we've got to be careful. Yeah. Dougal. Extra tall Kangaskhan. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, my lord! Mystic!
At Mystic_Sanctum Super Chat, $5. Nice fit check.
Hell yeah! Thank you, the $5 dues. Oh, I just realised. Oh, I can't change the amount. I was going to say, I didn't set up the goal. You've just reminded me. Extra hour of stream. Then sparkle emoji. And I have to set the time to 3 hours. I've started the goal, but I feel I'll accept the goal at 9 because we had one before the goal started. My bad. Right, what we're doing? We are not faking out the Typhlosion because that's impossible. But what we can do is die. Yes.
Look at the size of that fucker.
Here we go. Not all over the place mentally. Don't make any sense. Don't mind me. Oh, it's all right, Elwise. Don't worry. Oh my god, they protected their aerodiddly. Hell yeah. Oh, do you know what? I should have seen that coming. And for some reason I didn't. And I feel very silly. But that's okay. So, what we then do is we bring in our good friend. Dropping in quickly, say hello. How you doing, Letitia? What's happening? Gorgeous. What up, what up? Let's outspeed Aerodactyl. Now, do we think the Typhlosion definitely switches out? Because I feel like the Typhlosion definitely switches out because he doesn't want to take a Sucker Punch. Which means I should probably Iron Head. Or maybe I should Sucker Punch because that's the safest play. Because maybe I'm overthinking it. No, I'm underthinking it. Out comes Kangas Daddy. Now we're going to proper lose. I should have close combated into that slot. I definitely should have close combated into that slot. Mate, this is quite different from the battle before, isn't it? I can't even predict anything now. Well, guess we'll die. Can we maybe die? Yeah, probably. I mean, been my issue. I love when you know what they're going to do and just talk yourself out of it. Yep, every fucking time. Couldn't you? I'm alright, Jinzo. I can't complain. Actually, I can complain. Amma doesn't message back sometimes. It's dead rude. Brainy's mess day. I have loads of work things. Also need to clean my apartment now that I'm not constantly traveling a bit. Also, my gym closed. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do now. Oh, that's fucking annoying. Mate. I mean, what are your options other than, like, another gym? Installing and reinstalling YouTube to chat every stream. I'm going to slap a bitch. I wonder what's going on. I wonder why it's so broken. Oh, no, I'm going to get rock slid. That's the problem. Well, I'm going to have to chance it on a double protect, to be honest. That's my only option. The only option right now is a double E protectory, and that's not good. Too busy at a catalogue party, right? Emma is busy. Gal, let her live. She's in here. She'll reply when ready. She's in here. I've had a weird 2 days at work. What happened? Oh, he's not sucker punching. He's tailwinding. Fuck. Bro, he's one step ahead of me at every moment. Loki, do you know what? Yeah, that's it. There's no win in this. Not with Charizard on its own. I got no offense in this battle. This motherfucker took no damage. That's insane. Also, I need to change my settings so that I show up to people as trainer. That's important. Oh, man. I can't remember the last time I did a battle where I didn't get any damage on the opponent. Charizard could have soloed against Aerodactyl. Got Metalcon tonight. Going to see the band Shadows of Intent. Oh, damn. Bro got booked into a squash match, right? Next year's gym is more expensive. I have to pay a bus fare to go, and budgeting is already stressful enough. The other option is convert my living room into a home gym. Big expense now, but saves money long term. I won't have a social space for the guests I don't have over anyway. What kind of floor? Like, are you in like an apartment or something? Because also you got to think of the noise that you'd be creating for the neighbors below you if you had like heavy weights. Account. Yeah, trainer name. Where do I do the display battle names? Choose whether to display Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Choose whether to display your trainer name to opponents. Don't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Charizard definitely has the type advantage on Aerodactyl. Oh, that was tragic. What a tragic battle. I'm still not 100% sold on my team, and part of me does think Charizard is one of the problems on the team. Maybe I need to swap out. I need to swap out Charizard and what's it called? Talonflame for Alligator Klefki. Yesterday I got shouted and lectured for fucking up, so naturally today I've been on guard and whiplash because all I got was praise. Oh, I guess maybe just do that more, like tread on eggshells more, maybe. I'm a bit scared. I'll bring you. And I'll bring you. And then I think there's lots of slots in Las Vegas. I think bring you. And then I also think you. Positive news, 4-win streak, 1900 elo, and currently to 20k. Go on, mate. It's banging. How do you feel about the roster for the challenge? Wait, so for the global challenge, is there only a specific... I'm confused. I thought for the global challenge, it was like anything that's in the game. But is it just a set roster for the global challenge? Because why am I using Pokemon that aren't in that roster then? Shit. I need to adjust my team already. I thought that was just like the special roster was just for the global challenge. Is the full roster? Oh. Well, then I feel the same about it as I do everything else. Like, it is good. So I guess we're going to go for a Wave Crashe. I'm assuming Delphox protects. They just offered good Pokemon for the special roster. That's what I thought, yeah. An apartment, but there's no one below me. Oh, dear. I'm looking at getting a bench for benching shoulder exercises, but the one I'm looking at also has leg curl extension built in for a full body bench. Ooh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wait, what happened to my fake? Oh, of course. I know what happened to my fake out now. Yeah, I get it now. I'm going to move my sofa into my stream space and stream from a sofa instead of a chair, which gives me space back and means I can be more comfy on stream. Hell yeah. Or just get a hot tub and stream from that, you know? It's always a good shout. So my team's going to die. That's what's about to happen. Can't really safely switch. I can safely switch in Zucchini. And then, I guess while we're there, do a Diaclaw into Sarina. Always forget Queenly Majesty? Yeah, got a space for a hot tub. Man. Just get a bucket and pretend. Got another urgent therapy session. Oh, enjoy. Well, not enjoy, but you know what I mean. Oh, thank you, Sneasler. Thank you, friend. Drop kick. You're going to lower my attack stat. That does mean I'm susceptible to a rock slid. Not good. Put her to sleep. Put her to sleep. No, that's not sleep. Man said hot tub. Did man stutter? We're going to die to a rock slide, but probably worth it. Probably worth it. Rock slide can miss. Rock slide can miss. That's true. But it won't. Of course it won't. So no tailwind. I think using my sofa to replace my slowly falling apart game chair would be an interesting play to save space. Oh yeah, absolutely. Then you could lie on it and be all sensual and stuff, you know? Oh, oh boy. That's fine. We're still going to have quite a bad time here. Yeah, because there's 2 more turns of Tailwind, right? Wait, 1 more turn of Tailwind. Okay. kind of just have to hope they miss their nasty move. Yeah, basically. Can you miss Rock Slide, please, or whatever? Oh, okay. Do you know what that's... I'm losing fish. That's what's happening. But that's okay. I was thinking Cozy, but Sensual could work too. Hell yeah, it could. I was showing more people my hate mail. Oh, yeah, fucking hell. Fucking that guy. That guy. But not a reply to Liam. I see how it is. Right, let's not die. We're gonna die. They're also Scarf Sarina. No, they were Tailwind Sarina. So no, they were Citrus Berry. Yeah, Citrus Berry, Tailwind, Penis, Venus, Babinus, Capinus, Shabinus, Felinus, Minus, Deletus. That one. So my advice is Liam dies with dignity. And also, I guess, Weather Ball into Delphox, because that's about the only option we've got. Aerodactyl use Protect? No. Aerodactyl did not use Protect. But he did switch to King Gambit when I am close combating the Aero. I'll take it. Why am I always thinking of £1 fish now? Oh, no. I do think I'm still going to die, but... I was going to say I haven't let many people in on that cook. My dad's a cook. Wait. No, he's not. Not Choppleberry. Oh, shit and piss and poo. That's game. And there goes the battle. Oh, shit and piss and poo. And the Delphox outspeeding is really bad. That's GG. You see, this is the problem with my Charizard, is it has nothing for other fire types. I'm kind of losing the will to live with Charizard right now, to be honest. I know other people are using it really well, but I'm just not feeling it. Maybe it is time to bring on the Gator. As much as I hate the Gator. A guy who got fired from the People Referral Unit just messaged me out of the blue today saying I have no personality, I'm a goody two-shoes, which will, quote, get me nowhere. He did. Fucking loser boy. Time to get a belt soon for my cosplay. Anime North is less than 4 weeks away. Man, if not for you, I wouldn't know Anime North exists, but it's good that I get constant updates about when it's going to happen. Yeah, I'm proper losing my luster with the old Charizard. What am I going to do? Let's move out. Let's empty out Charizard. I just think he's not got the Riz. Empty this slot. There are lots of slots in Las Vegas, but Charizard isn't one. Maybe... I kind of miss my rain team so bad. You could use Empoleon. Actually, to be fair, this team could kind of, you know, maybe... Ah, exactly, yes. Well said. Charizard either. Fast Rock Slide is just a perpetual risk. Yeah. What if I go back to Mega Aerodactyl? Maybe that's... but then... I want less... I need something that's not weak to rock. Maybe... Maybe I just go Mega Gengar for a laugh. Because, like, it's another ground weakness, and I've got 3 ground weaknesses. So maybe not something weak to ground. I don't think Golurk is the play, because he's too slow, bo. Maybe I'll go back to Mega Sharpedo, but then that's another grass weakness. But it is only one grass weakness on a team of grass resistances, so... Maybe? And Charizard fun to use when you're running with Taunt Whimsicott as lead. Oh, Whimsicott's a nice shout. I probably should run Whimsy. In fact, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe it's just the problem is just Zucchini, because I never bring Zucchini because he's too tiresome to run. So maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll pop Charizard back in the team, and then I'll put a Whimsy in there with Taunt and Tailwind and any other move I can use to beat up pedophiles with. Let's, where is my Rizard? There's my Rizard. You can go back in the team, my guy. And let's give you a Charizard. Why? Because I got a Charizard. There we go. Yeah, and then let's sack you off. And then where's my Whimsicant? There's my Whimsicant. And he's already, yeah, they're already trained up. Although I am going to change their moves, I think. Moonblast, Encore. I mean, Encore's nice. Helping Hand's also nice. We'll try with that. I might go Taunt later, but I quite like showing my Winky. Let's go to Focus Sash, and let's try that. And you pick of the bench I was thinking of getting. Or send me a pick of what's going to be sitting on it. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-boop, ba-boo. Right, where am I? Here. Ooh, it's a very jazzy bench. I like it. Ooh. I mean, it's a shout. If you got the space, it's a good shout. I didn't like Whimsicott until I started playing competitive. I like Whimsicott. I like Whimsicott less now that I play competitive. No. Oh, notice of rent increase. Don't tell me that now. What am I doing? What did I come on my phone for? Oh, yeah, I've looked at the bench. That's what it was. So I was going into battle. Yes, that's the one. Ranky Batu. God, 2 weeks until the first season ends. That's crazy. Yeah, let's try that. I'm doing an illustration art Pokedex. Ooh. I'm doing a Poopy McWhoopy. That's a great idea. You should do that more. Oh, double Whimsy all across the sky. Well, I'll bring my Whimsy, and I'll bring my Sneasler Weasler. And I'll bring my Charizard. And I'll bring my fish. Yeah, there's a lot of Rotom Frost about, although I don't usually see it without Frostlass, but decently priced at only 120. Most of the benches are like 200. Ooh. Fold up so it saves space when not in use. I think if I do just move my sofa, then I might be able to fit it in my living room without having to get rid of my coffee table. Ooh. I mean, that's a solid shout. You live on your own. 'Cause that's hella cool. Look, it's the Haliban. Is that a joke? Is that supposed to be a meme name, or is that the person's real name? Yeah, that's what so to me feels strange on this team. Yeah, a little bit. See, to me, I guess the play is just fake out the aero diddly, and then we get faked out. Basically. Which is why rent is so expensive. Yeah, it will be. Fucking hell. It's Mega Aero Diddly Dactyl. There's a Caliban in Shakespeare. Nice pull. Classic Shakespeare pull. Their Sneasler faster? No. But their Sneasler just slows down my Bibbidi Bobbidi. What's it called? Whimsicott? Yeah. But that's okay-ish, because we then Encore the Sneasler into Helping Hand, and then we close combat the Aero. Mega Aerodactyl scares me. I love him. Just don't want to live with other people anymore. Mate, doing what I want to do in my life way more difficult. I live closer to work and Comic-Con here. Water view. Love my water view. Mate, that's baller. I mean, back in my single days, I was like, I want to live on my own. I don't want to live with roommates, which I totally get. Tailwind close combat with my play? No, because I'd rather just get knocked out, you know? Because then that works for me, apparently. Now I can Tailwind. But no, what I'm thinking now, right? This is the thing that no one ever thinks about. Right? Is now we encore the Aerodactyl into dual wing beat. We then heat wave into everybody until we win. Now, are they going to keep Sneasler in? I'd like them to switch to King Gambit. That would be really cool. For us living with family who would never let me stream and make content I wanted to. Oh, there you go. Okay, Garchomp. I would like him to take a burn. Gyarados is not a bad shout. Oh, boy. No Rock Slide for you. Although the Garchomp will Rock Slide next turn. Okay, bye, Whimsy. No Tailwind for me. Oh, dear. Maybe you didn't totally think this through, but it's fine. I've got fish in the back. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. We protect the Charizard. We hope he doesn't double into the fish. And we pray. Na 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 na. Still got it, trust. Thank you for believing in me. Okay, I need a Rock Slide miss immediately. I need a Rock Slide miss, please. Oh, it's okay. I don't necessarily need a Rock Slide miss on this turn. That's okay. That's that bit. It is good techers to know we go before Garchomp. That's a good shout. Because I reckon if a Fake Out goes into Charizard, then that means we can take out the Garchomp. So I'm going to go for Heat Wave anyway. Running Bulky Chomp? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Bulky Chomp's getting more common, isn't it? Yeah, the Fake Out was expected. Probably would have been sensible to go for a double protect there because it is what it is, but the same thing basically happened, except Charizard, you know, took a bit of chip damage. So the same thing basically happened that would have happened. This is King Gambit. Had we... It's not King Gambit. Let's go for Heat Wave. I'm assuming the Sneasler outspeeds Charizard. I like Scarf Chomp. If it would Zabast, the game would be over. Oh. I see. Oh, that's a Scarf Rotom. That's a Scarfy Rotom boy right there. Charizard. Dire Claw. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep. I mean, he outspeeds you anyway, Liam. And if he's sashed, then we need to get the burn to win. He's not sashed, and we can't get the win. That's gutting. Yeah, we can't win now. So there is that. Well... Bro, can you just click Fake Out? Actually, you physically can't nowadays. Yeah, there we go. GG. Oh, the losing streak. a choice. He's scarfed, remember? What? Wait, what? No, oh no, I meant the Sneasler having a sash. I needed the... If the Sneasler had a sash and would have been burned, if we'd gone down to sash, that would have stopped us from having to play the speed game with the Sneasler. That's what I meant, not the Rotom. I knew we were going to one-shot the Rotom. Hello, Taser. How you doing, lad? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't make that clear. What's that noise? Ba, 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 ba. I see. Right. This is the horrible water spout team, probably. Let's bring you... who's the rain dance set? Hey, that's a mega low pony right there. That's crazy. I feel the streak, Liam went from 2 to 4 using Mega Burnett. Oh, damn. Been a rough few days mentally. Oh, mate. Do be like that. Whimsy Sneeze. Beatrix in the back is not the worst shout in the world, although watch out for that Blastoise with its aura spheres. Maybe don't bring you. Maybe bring you. And... Yeah, bring you, because you can counteract the water spout. Carried though by Momora and Tomodachi memes. Yeah, right? Tomodachi memes are banging. Are they gonna fucking Trick Room? Maybe. I mean, they might double protect here anyway. Okay, they're not gonna double protect. And they're gonna use Psychic and one-shot me. Why did I think of anything else than that? Yeah, I don't know what my brain was doing here. That's fair. That's not good. That's quite bad. Although I did live. Not the best use of Whimsy, not gonna lie. However... Oh, I didn't even one-shot that Mega. You're so dumb. Why are you so dummy dumb, Liam? I know. Now the problem here is pee pee poo poo goo goo gaga. Do we think they protect now? The Witchy Babe. Oh, I hate that they called it Witchy Babe. Everything about this is telling me they protect, but then they might get greedy or... I'm going to take my chances. I think they might protect. They shouldn't protect, but then they might do weird things like that. Sure. Oh, they did protect. Okay, you know what? I feel less stupid. Nice. Well done, Liam, for being slightly smarter than you were moments ago. You, sir, follow me now, Okie Day. Come on, Cletus. Show me where the funny comes from. Could we maybe... Yeah, that was a decent turn in spite of me assuming it was going to be bad. So then we're going to Last Respects into Witchy Babe. And then we're going to close combat into Little Mac. I assume we outspeed Witchy Babe. I hate that they called it Babe. It's a bloody animal. Babe was an animal and, you know, it was a pig. Oh, he quicker than I thought he was. He's scarfed. He's using a scarf cleaver. What the fuck? Why is Crumble so slow? I need to sort Crumble's speed out. Because Crumble has missed so many, like, he's died so many times. I can't win this with fucking Charizard. Can he miss Stone Axe? Because I'd like him to. Delphox is super quick. Yeah, but like, compared to a Scarf Basculegion? What am I even doing? Maybe I drop Basculegion for Scarf Chomp. Liam. Doesn't matter, Psychic gets you. Yeah. Fancy best of 3? No! Because I haven't figured my team out yet. And like, I'm not happy with the team I'm using. And I'm just getting fucking bodied. So, not really. with all due respect and love, not really. Because I'm getting fucking murdered on ladder. And I'm trying to get into a higher rank. And I can't because my team is shite. Maybe I need to join the world of Scarf Chomp. And just start fucking shit up. Screw me and my damage calc. Zard lives. It was all in the belief. Use my team trust. But I wanna do what Liam does, and I wanna figure it out, you know? I think Gambit's fine. I wish I could just copy. Can I not just copy this team? Like duplicate? What does that do? That clears the team. No, that's just the team name. Okay. I wish there was just a duplicate button. Okay, let's find King Gambit. Because what can we sort these by? Pokedex number. Oh, okay, that works. Does it? Yes. Because King Gambit will be up here. Yes. And you can have the black glasses, I think. Am I really benefiting from the black glasses? Or should I go Choppleberry like the rest of them? Can we see the... We can't. Can we see the battle stats? Favoriting and labels? Oh. But at least he's still handsome. Oh, me? He's a Mega Bomber Snow, I get it. Mate. Yeah, maybe I'll go Cheeky Chopple. Where's Cheeky Chopple? For a bit. I think the thing that worked for me is comfort. I don't want to sound preachy. Shut me up if I do. But genuinely, what are you comfortable using? And start from there. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking at. Because, like, I could go back to my Cheeky Rain team, but I feel like I've just... I kind of... I said you're not having a good time right now. You missed that part. No, I did. I saw that you said I'm not having a good time. But then you said I was handsome, and I appreciated that. That's very kind of you. So, like... This team, but then instead of Meganium, I probably would just run my boy, Quick Claw Bread. Love Quick Claw Bread. But I'm going to try with Scarfy Chomp. I think Scarfy Chomp's a good shout. I just wish I could just copy and paste these fucking Pokemon. That's my problem. Why can't I just do that? And then switch team, you know? Like, I know there are better Megas for Delphox right now, but it's comfortable. But it's comfortable and changing minuscule things like building around my own confidence to make me happy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with you there. Because I still want to trial Whimsy a little bit longer. Okay, you're just going to... Apparently you can't copy, Liam. Apparently you are just going to have to fucking... bodge it together. So where's Charizard? Because we know Charizard's meant to be in there. Well, there's your Whimsy. So put your Whimsy in, give it the Focus Sash. Yep. And then put your Charizard in, because you know you're using Charizard. Charizard and give it the Charizardite Y. Whimsy on probation. Exactly. Exactly, that's it. Charizardite Y. More like Charizardite, why do I bother? Then add your Mumble. We add Pretzel, who's massive. And we give Pretzel the Citrus Berry. Then we add Sneasler. Although, to be fair, as much as I don't like Sneasler, it has been probably one of the more helpful members of the team. Although I should definitely drop Throat Chop for acrobatics. As much as there have been a handful of opportunities where I've managed to stop a Hyper Voice because of Throat Chop, I think using a powered up acrobatics has way more... Like, is a lot less situational, you know? So White Herb... Yeah, let's train you and give you acrobatics. Yeah, the no entry symbol is illegal moves. So, like, because they've come from, like, Pokemon Go or Scarlet and Violet and stuff, and they got moves that they used to know but don't know anymore. Acrobatique! Yeah, let's go with that. Let's use a training ticket, because I'm not wasting VP on that. They don't have an agenda or anything. You've got a lovely gender. It's girl with nice boobies. Let's go to... So then what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, you were going to build up a cheeky chompy, weren't you? Do I even have a cheeky chompy? That's fine. We'll go get one. Transfer to Sableye from ZA and add the symbol until I remove parting shot. Boo. Recruit. Although, do you have any tickets to recruit with? Because I'm not really cool with you know, spending actual dollar. It'll use 200 VP. Okay, that's fine. If not, I'll just send one in. I'm gonna hop on ladder and get body too. You can hop on this. Wait a minute. Talk to all your friends like that? The hot ones. Right. No chomp! What a great idea. I'll just take this Lycanroc and that'll be the team member. To be fair, I would love to do a Len duel and fucking build a team with, what's it called? Lycanroc midnight next, midday next to T-Tar. Not Pokopia, Pokemon Home. I'm sure there's a Garchomp in there. If not, give a shit. There's a Garchomp in Go that I'll then send to home. Yeah. Then I'll have a little Winkle Tinkle before I hop back on ladder so I can concentrate all. The fuck was that noise? Oh, it's telling me someone went live. But I'm live! Bam, bam, bam. Not seen one Lycanroc yet. We could be the first. So if I go to... Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong bit. Let's go to Pokémon Champions. Checking my Nintendo account. Then we'll just go to list view. We'll go to filter Pokemon Species. Got a Shump. No matches. Okay, we've got to send one in from Go. Currently exactly 11,000th on ladder. Very satisfying. Oh, you can't battle now. Let's go to quit. Yes. Cancel operation. Return to the main menu. Then we're going to go boom, boom. Connected devices. Pokemon Home. Send Pokemon. Continue. Pokemon Garch. So I have two Garchomp. One of which is not the one I normally use for battling and shit. So I'll send that one in. It is a shiny, which is sad because I like regular Garchomp. Yeah, Amma's fucking bossing it. Amma's gone next level. Champions came out and Amma was like, God, I'm so shit at everything. I don't even know if I like Champions. And then she plays like 2 days of it and goes, do you know what? I'm actually one of the best players in the world. And you're like, oh shit. Fucking fair play. Fair play. I love that Garchomp. Morning, Mystic. Let's go. Amma is cracked. Wouldn't mind seeing her. What? Receiving Pokemon. It was 8 o'clock on the dot. Fucking let's go. So then we go Pokémon Champions. Checking Nintendo account. And then you got to remember you're in the wrong folder. Yep, it's going to put me in like the extra small folder, which I definitely don't belong in there. Liam, behave. I never behave. With respect, if I behaved, I'd be disrespecting my brand. There's the Garchomp. Excellent. Let's go. No, don't press that button. Press Y. Let's calm down. I'm prone to losing streaks. Like to see you streak. There we go. Look, it's so easy. I hope they make it easy to put Pokemon in home. It's a pain. It's not that difficult. Like, I just did it in like 1 minute, 2 minutes. Know what I mean? It's just the loading bit that's the longest bit. Also, I didn't press A to proceed there. That was the problem. How's everyone? I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing all right. I do need a wee-wee, though. But we'll make this Garchomp first, and then we'll wee, won't we? I assume I'm just going max attack, max speed, adamant, rock slide, earthquake, dragon claw, peace. Yeah, that's the one. So recruit from Pokemon Home. I would like to. I hate that. That's bad. I will say this is bad user interface design. The fact that it defaults to send back. So you're spamming through, because everybody spams the A button. It's Pokemon. We've been doing it for 30 years. And then you just end up sending them back. And you're like, oh, wicked. Now I need to go back into home. So that's something they need to change. It's such a minor thing, but it's so stupid. I'm glad it's not just me. Garchomp, would you like to be in... Nope. Would you like to be in Team 3? And then let's train you. Bro, you've got no stats in anything. That's disgraceful. At least you're already adamant. Cheers, game. It should be collect from home. Yeah, I really hate we don't have good-looking jacket that doesn't block your satchel. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I'm assuming the play is max speed, max attack, adamant, piss, poo, 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 bum, 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 bum. And then give it a choice scarf and flick your bean. Yes, probably. So let's go for... So we're going to go for obvious rock slide because it's a Garchomp. Earthquake because it's a Garchomp. Oh, yeah. That's the one. And then we're going to go for... I guess high horsepower and Dragon Claw. Yes. Where the you've gone past it. An Earthquake, Rock Slide, Declaw, Tantrum. Oh, Tantrum's a good shout, actually, yeah. Yeah, because... Oh, because he doesn't get high horsepower. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Let's go with Stompy. And then Dragon Claw, yeah. Dragon Claw for the... Dragon... Yeah. Sandvale. Get out of here. Rough skin, baby. All right, London Cheesehead. Right, let's go. That's everything. Yes. What's dumb is they already had a way to transfer it. Why change it for Champions? Because Champions isn't a transfer. It's like a borrow. That's why. So the Pokemon that you send into Champions don't actually go into Champions. It's more just like a copy of them, like an avatar of them, I guess. Right, we'll try that team in a minute. Battle. Rank battle. Yeah, it's also not a main series game, which is why... Yeah. We want Team 3, please. And then... Yeah, so I'm 134,000. Oh, my God. And then you got Amma, who's 11,000. Right, let's... BRB. Gonna go Tinkle. Brrr.
I'm so good at daddying.
At MX Jinzo Jr. 45 months. 4 and 5 full
I missed
stop.
Jinzo.
That is almost a year.
Let me fix that real quick so I can have a cheeky listen as well.
I'm so good
Let's
at
go.
daddying.
At MX Jinzo Jr. 45 months. 4 and 5 full stop. That is almost a year.
45 months, that's almost a year. Thank you very much, Jinzo. Big hype in the chat for Jinzo. That's 45 months. That's almost a year of subby wubby. Hello, Shadow Scarab. How you doing? Right, let's have a gander and see if this is what I needed. In before I get about 2 battles in and go, I miss Basky Legion. Tasty, 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 tasty. I mean, you are going to miss having a ghost type. Oh, Hatterene. No, do you know what? This is kind of okay. Trust in the Force. No, you miss us, not the fish. Oh? Match hasn't started yet. Already missed Basket Legion. Also, watch out for Mama Swine. That then can be fast with the Choice Scarf, and Belly Bolt is a pain. Just take damage and recover again. I run strange plays like Fly Mega Dragonite. Fly Mega Dragonite is a terrible idea. Okay, so... Oh, do you know what's really annoying? What's really annoying is that Throat Chop would have been great here, but it's fine. The Mama Swan and Belly Bolt are rare enough not to worry about. Yeah, like, I'm not worried about Belly Bolt. As someone who's used Belly Bolt at an actual event, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to get low kicked by the other guy. The other guy. What's his name? The other King Gambit. But I'm a Choppleberry, so it's okay. No Trick Room. Do you see a few Mama Swines? I forgot Ice Shard existed against one of them. Oh, damn. Oh, bro is angry. Oh, Incineroar, yippee yo, yippee yay. Where's my Incineroar at? Bark with me now. However... I think I'm speed tied with this King Gambit because I went before him, even though I'm the slowest a King Gambit can be. Which suggests to me that on this Trick Room team, that King Gambit is as slow as it can be. So I think it's a 50-50 as to whether or not I get this low kickoff. I'm not getting the low kickoff, but that's okay because he's left me free to close combat. And he's sashed. Oh! But he's also an idiot? Yay! Also, why didn't my white herb pop then? Because you put mental herb on. Yes. So that's good to know. Did anyone else spot that mistake? Because I didn't. I didn't spot it at all. What was the play by them? I guess they thought I'd predict a +1 low kick into King Gambit and switch. So they thought, they'll switch to something not weak to fighting. Like something else. So I'll go for a Kowtow. Team 3, please. Give an item to hold. Hello, Son Goku. How you doing? The herbs do look identical. Wait. No, that is the right one. He is holding a white herb. Isn't he? So it just didn't pop. This fucking game, man. How am I supposed to play it? If they just keep fucking me over with their fucking things that don't work. They immediately forfeit when a single turn didn't go their way. I guess they didn't see a way to win without Trick Room. Maybe because the forfeit was already locked in. Oh, that's actually probably quite a good shout. Yeah, maybe they locked the forfeit in as soon as they realized, oh shit, I should have faked out the Sneasler. So far, Garchomp's great. You get it, because we haven't used him yet. It's only been one battle, mate. Garchomp's coming home. He's coming home. He's coming home. He's coming. Garchomp's coming home. He'll eat your mate. He'll shit your breath. He'll bum you. What's wrong with you, Liam? Oh, so many things. Did you not just say he'll shit your breath? Yes. Let's do that. YouTube seems to be lagging. It do that sometimes. Yeah, Altaria's an interesting shout. Point for Goliath Spot. I have a feeling it'll be good. Careful, though. Liam, just pick your Pokemon. Listen. Kiss me on my bottom. Just went back and checked the Whitehair procs close combat you did before Instant when it came in. Oh, I did one before, didn't I? You're right. You're right. Aero Diddly and Flot Entity. Nice. Got any Sober Kiss your bottom? Depends if I need money, you know. Boo doo. Boo 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 boo. Back to 3 with Mega Abomasnow. Nice. Jeremy. Jeremy spoken. Clears today. This is somewhat fine. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, at least your sash is broken. Risky, but I like biscuits. Yum yum. They taste like biscuits. Yum yum. And isn't that good with a cup of tea? Yes. Right, we got this. We don't got this. Fucking Jeremy. That's okay. That's not okay. I thought it was going to be a tailwind, to be honest. Picked up Gunbreaker, Gunlade user 414 for the first time. Not sure if I like it yet. I like chickens. They're tasty. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Jeremy's got that white herb, lads. Funny seen Sableye go for a week just to stop being used because King Gambit and Rotom Wash screw its tactics over. Yeah. Probably. Right, let's do... To be honest, I'm expecting some kind of a tailwind, so I'm going to go for that. And I'm going to go for that. Because I want to stagger the tailwind. Oh, no! Encore, baby. Encore, baby. Encore, 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 baby. Encore, baby. Encore, baby. Encore, 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 baby. The Moon of the Blessed. Although saying that, you're not going to encore him next turn because he's going to dual wing beat you. And miss. Perfect. Very good, Kaylee. I like the way you did a very good joke there and made me look like a silly Billy sausage boy. Jeremy! Cloud 9. He predicted my encore. Ooh. Oh, that's a forfeit. That's a fit 4, that is. That's a forfeit. That's a foreskin. That's a fit 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. They're probably expecting a Sucker Punch into Aerodactyl, so I'm going to take a chance. Bye-bye, Jeremy! Polito gets screwed due to whatever makes rain last longer. What? How does Politoad get screwed if rain lasts longer? Yeah, if it ain't 100% accurate. Lower my special attack. Lower my special attack. Oh. It's fine. Once it's added, Politoad will be used more. Oh, you mean as in, like, there's no damp rock? Eh, just be good at getting your rain setter in and out. Oh my god, it's bloody Floette. 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 You got this, Beatrix. You don't even need that, Beatrix. But do it, be it. Let's go. Yeah, maybe Tailwind's better. Tailwind, Ironhead, Floette. It's got to be Mega Floette. Surely it's not Mega Altaria. Maybe. Yum yum. That's a very good G Fuel. That's the best G Fuel. A very bloody Floette. She's a war veteran. She killed so many people. 3,000 people. Light of Ruin. Yeah, that'll do it. One player I saw who was quite entertaining kept getting Protect reads with Talonflame using Feint. Oh, that's fucking anger-inducing. Just thinking of a second G Fuel is excessive. Only if... have one. Do it. Oh, shit and piss and poo. Although, I mean... if we get really lucky with some flinch action... yeah, we kind of have to lock into Rock Slide here and just fucking hope. I named my Floette Go with Da Flow because character limits are a bitch. Should have just called it Aunt Flo. Don't miss. Don't miss. Altaria smoke. Don't breathe this. Please flinch. No, that's not flinching, is it? Why is everyone else's Garchomp really good and mine has to take a Moonblast? We'll protect with Sneasler, encore the opponent to Earthquake with Whimsicott, and then Earthquake only took out one Pokemon. It was his ally Raichu, bruh. No, because Japan, what to say about the G Fuel? Have one. Oh, it's a Fairy Aura Moonblast, you're right. Doo-doo. Heard you start reading it and then ask me the stupid question? Bruh. Can I flinch? Can I flinch the Floette, please? Please? Oh. Here comes Light of Ruin, baby. Nope, just a Moonblast. Man. Flinch if real. Bruh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just want a Sucker Punch mind game match? Oh, well done. I just lost a match I should have really won. But I fucked up at every possible opportunity to fuck up. Looking down on creation. Very good. Who's this person? This person is called Tyrannosaurus. It's not Taran, is it? Uh-oh. Politoad? But that's a toad! I think... ah, yes, good thing. No, I think this and this. Put this one in the back, and then also bring this one. Hey! No. Yes. No. No, don't bring both of them. Don't bring Incineroar to this battle. Bring Whimsicott and Sneasler, and then You in the back, yeah. Or a Rayquaza on socials. Maybe he's got a Smurf account. Maybe. Three of the 5 King of Champion Pokemon. Yeah, but I'm not good at using them, am I? Okay, so they've got Quackquaval and Polly Polly. And I've got chickens in my car. Chickens in my car. My car's full of chickens because there's chickens in my car. Let's go one of them. Shit and piss and Wellington boots. Of all the fucking chicken dippers in this world. I can't even believe that worked that way. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Why would the Politoed be the one that attacks? Fuck it. Fuck it, Charlie Bucket. I still think you're probably sashed. Someone actually using Quackquaval, right? Katrina. Now you know why I hate that duck? It's not the duck that's the problem. It was the... Who attacks with the toad? Are we having a champion time? I'm having a champion crash out 2026. How you doing, Ronnie? How you doing, Decrepit? How you doing, Iona? Hey, look, it's one of them Charizards. Uh-oh. Kill it till it's dead. It's not dead. What are the speed? Let's find out. Good. Make a Hurricane Katrina team, but at the same time, I can't stop playing the Mega Meganium team. Valid, though. Big valid. Oh, dear. Okay. Toad. Wait a minute. So, who else have they got on their team? Because I feel like Mega Scizor protects. If they send in Whimsy, it dies. If they send in Kingambit, it dies. So if they send in Dragonite, there's a chance it might get burned. I'm going to go for the Helping Hand boosted Heat Wave. And pray. It'll be a Scarf Scizor. Who'd run Scarf Scizor? Your dad. He wouldn't know what he's doing, that's why. True. Do-do. Oh, it's a Mega Scizor! So he is not Scarfed, that's what we know. Mega Scizor used Protect. And that is Encore. Politoed used Perish Song. Oh, fucking hell. Ah. I see. I miss the good old times of Magnet Pull, Hidden Power, Fire, Magnezone versus Ferrothorn and Mega Scizor. Bruh. Oh. Who? Oh, actually, that's okay. Because now we switch out Charizard. Yeah. I mean, this won't do much, but... Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? It isn't bad. So what we're going to do here is we're going to Tailwind, and we're going to swap to Garchomp. I'm guessing the Whimsicott or the Scizor will switch out for Politoed. Robs. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba 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 bum bum. That's my Garchomp. Here comes the rainy boy. The opposing Whimsicott used Tailwind. No. Okay, this works for me. Let's get this place humid. I get a free switch in for my Charizard. My friend Liam is low-key expecting a switch to Scizor. So we Heat Wave and we Rock Slide. Lock it in, boys. I like this switch. Okay, their Tailwind is slightly staggered compared to ours, so keep that in mind. Rock Slide, Miss Scizor, and Whimsicott. No. It took out... Well, it didn't take out Whimsicott, but it is going to get the Double KO. Of course Whimsicott avoids. Of course Whimsicott avoids. Yeah, the rain will come back. Like, that's something we'll have to deal with. Thanks for telling me, like, something that literally everybody would know. Like, cheers, mate. I had no idea. Is that a drizzle? It's bloody hell. It's my first time ever seeing the ability. Bruh. You know what? The only thing we can really do here is take a chance on flinching the Politoed. 2 turns in a row. And I'm willing to take that chance. I'm locked into Rock Slide anyway. With Tailwind up, I still outspeed the Politoed. Pretty sure I still outspeed the Whimsicott as well. Not sure on that one. No, I don't think we outspeed Whimsicott, but we could probably live a Moonblast from it. Oh my fucking god, is this Bright Powder Whimsicott? It probably is, yeah, because the sash was on the Quaquaval. Oh, shit. Icy Wind? No, surely not. You're taking a big balls play there. Yeah, I was. Okay, can we flinch the Politoed, please? I think we did last turn. Can we hit the Whimsicott, please? Fucking hate Rock Slide. Everybody else's Rock Slides hit me every time. He's protecting. He's protecting. Oh, yeah, good point. And then I just use Solar Beam. This could work in my favor, though. Because what he may be doing now is he may be very... actually, we're kind of fucked. We're kind of fucked. Unless we can hit the Whimsicott with a Rock Slide this turn. Yawn and then Electric Terrain. Stop this. I mean, he's going to Moonblast me and then he's won. But you know what? It is what it is. Depends if he gets cheeky and tries to Encore me into Solar Beam. But no, obvious. Just hang on. You never know. You never know. He's going to Encore me into Protect. Has he shown that he has Encore yet, Liam? No. You just kind of have to go Heat Wave at this point. You're going to lose anyway. Why am I so bad at predicting humans? And then the Weather Ball, and then GG. Yeah. I need to wee-wee. GG. Man, I wanted to use Politoed, but I bet if I use Politoed, I won't be able to get it to work. Burp. 1973 might stop now. Jesus, you're so fucking good at this. How do you do it, mate? 1915? How the fuck do you do it? I'm sat here at 1713. Down in the shit with the shit munchers. Good lord. I don't know how you lot do it. Fucking well, apparently. Yeah. Do be like that. My name Brev. Oh, what the frickety heck? How am I doing this? Right. I fucking hate Sneasler. I don't have enough fucking dark type moves on this team anymore. That's a big problem. I think him and him. Whoa. Whoa. And then him and him. Was Lacerina, but I think she slotted her into my top 10. Yo. Yo. Tropical ball bags. Some sort of Element Surprise helps. I think Scarf Chomp and Non-Prankster Encore are mine. Oh. I'm using the Scarf Chomp and it doesn't surprise anyone. Is that a Charizard? Surely the Garchomp, surely the Charizard protects or switches out. Surely. It's Charizard X. I did not see Charizard X coming. At least I faked out the Sneasler. At least I got the Stomping Tantrum, but I'm going to die to Tough Claw's Dragon Claw, right? That's the trade. I think that's the trade. It's not a good trade, but it's there. Oh! Well, fuck me, I suppose. Hello, Wahlberg. I'm alright. I'm just getting murdered as always. It's your boy Charizard X. Yeah, and he's going to fucking floor me. So one Zard X on ladder got demolished by it because I was convinced it'd be Y. Yep, that it do be like that. Well, now I'm locked into Stompingest of Tantrumists. I should probably switch to someone that can take a Dragon Claw. And while I'm there, I'm gonna bop it. I'm gonna bop it with a close combat. Like every Tuesday? Yeah, basically. I just got No Man's Sky last night. The second to last update lets you build your own spaceships, and I quickly remembered why I'm not an engineer. Oh dear. There's that Dragon Claw that I expected. Good. Nice. 44% I will take. Give me the Unburden pop. Thank you very much. And then we're going to get scolded by Milotic. No, we're going to get Icy Winded, but that's good because that powers up King Gambit. So that's a big silly mistake you've made there. Lovely. Lovely and wet, that. So we're going to Sucker Punch the Charizard. And now we can do... Well, Close Combat is better than Acrobatics right now. So we'll just Close Combat the Milotic. No, we won't. We'll Close Combat whatever comes in. Oh! It was a gorgeous position. Like Doggy, but now it's less so. That's okay. Is it? I think... On Burden Sneasler, at -1 speed, I'm assuming that doesn't outspeed Mega Charizard X. Do we think he's going to go for Flare Blitz? I kind of have to take the chance on that. And I guess I'm going to go for another Close Combat into Charizard. Why would you go for Close Combat and not Acrobatics when you know it's going to Rage Powder, Liam? That's why you're originally not going to go for Sucker Punch, because you thought of the Rage Powder, but then you forgot about the Rage Powder. The moment you remembered the Rage Powder, you're an idiot. I'm an idiot. I deserve everything that's about to happen to me. That's fine. Ish. So what we'll do there is we kind of have no choice now. I don't think with my unmedicated ADHD I should play competitive Pokemon. I think that's something I really need to learn. I'm gonna go for the sexy Heat Wave, and I'm gonna go for the sexy. I could go for a sexy Earthquake actually, but I think I want to go for a sexy Rock Slide because I'm a bit scared that Earthquake will murder my own team once I, you know. That's switching back into my Milotic, which is fine. Friday, work tomorrow. It's my birthday, so it'd be nice to do nothing. Oh, pop into stream tomorrow. We'll be playing Thomas. Yeah, I did my usual underthink and overthink. There's the Protect. Beautiful. So now I'm just fucked. Love it. I mean, on the plus side, there is no plus side. On the plus side, they might predict you Solar Beaming and switch in Sinistra. In which case, you can just keep going for the Heat Wave because you've shown that if you land Rock Slide and Heat Wave, you'll knock out the Milotic, probably. Know what I mean? So we just go Heat Wave again, we just go Rock Slide again, and I think no matter what he does, we get damage on both. Hopefully flinch the Charizard, that'd be lush. Is Charizard Y faster? No, because he's at +1. Oh, yeah. Okay, but... Hazer around. He was earlier, I think. Ooh, he took some rough skin damage. Okay, that could put him in Heat Wave range. Stab Heat Wave in the sun. Good. Good. Okay, so it's Milotic and Sinistra versus the world, I believe. And the Milotic flinch. That's class. Okay. So I know that Heat Wave is pretty safe here. So, I think we just go for a Kowtow. Into the Milotic. Yeah. We go Heat Wave and a Kowtow. Because they're probably going to Rage Powder. Maybe. I mean, okay, so they're not rage powdering. Maybe they're going matcha gotcha to try and get a burn on the King Gambit. Which isn't happening. Which means next turn, I solar beam and I win. Okay, cool. We got to win. Let's go. We did it, gang. Are you proud of me? Got a crazy conversation because the stepmom has bought my kid a chew toy, apparently once for ADHD. I can't believe I've had to say the only things that go in your mouth are food and drink. A chew toy. Like a teething ring. That's kind of wild. I did it, gang. Thanks for being proud of me, Chris. Thanks for being proud of me, Son Goku. I'm not going to say the last part of your name because YouTube will think that I'm saying a bad word. How old is your kid? Sorry, because ADHD or not, I'd actually only get that for someone under 6 months. Yeah. He's 13. Like, what's next? Fucking rusks. Is that even a thing, though? Hang on. Chew toy for ADHD. Sensory chew necklaces. ADHD chewing toys, or chewellery. Chewellery are sensory tools designed to provide calming oral input, reduce anxiety, and improve focus for individuals with ADHD or autism. Right. And you just know because he's 13, he's never going to clean the fucker. And it's going to, you know. Hello, Omega. Managed to get Orthworm and go today? Mate, same. Dead chuffed. Oh, it's a sand team. I'm going to get fucking murdered. Right, let's bring you. And you. Always. And forever. No, actually. It's a sand and snow team, just to piss everybody off. Yeah, let's do our best. Are you really bringing no fake out user? They've not got one either. We don't need it. Looks like a very not a chew necklace. Looks like a very small dog chew toy. Oh my god. Yeah. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Tyranitar and Rotom. Okay. Maybe he's going Icy Wind. Maybe he's going for an Icy Windy Wind. Maybe he's going for an Icy Wind. And maybe go for an Icy Wind. Boo-doo-boo! Clap, 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 clap. Flinch! Flinch! It's not a flinch! Vassy. He likes to pick at things and chew paper, but even so, yeah, it's odd, is that? Oh! I see. Well, that'll do it. That'll really do it. I learned that the hard way too. God, what's even the point of Garchomp these days? Christ on a pissing bike. Hazer is coming to Sunday meal at my parents' house. Aww. He's probably coming to pictures of you right now. Way! Very good. I see what he did there. Do we? Yeah, probably. Okay, cool. And then probably, yeah, cool. Probably, and then probably, yeah, cool. And probably, yes. And then just to be on the safe side, maybe, I'll see you later, Joy Boy. Have a good one. That's a nice drought. Shit! Why didn't I see that coming, man? That's GG right there. That's GG right there. Because now he's going to rock slide and win. Why was I that dumb? This is like day one stuff. And I fluffed it. Like now, unless he misses rock slide, I'm literally done. There goes Whimsy. How did I fuck this up so colossally? That's it. Yep, that's game. Oh. What is wrong with me? Mega Evolving Weather Wars is definitely not day one. Dip on yourself. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm only getting the good like I'm only getting the wins when I get lucky. Like, I don't feel like any of the wins I got today were particularly because of skill. I feel like they were because of my opponent's mistakes. So if I get an opponent that's locked in, then I'm just kind of screwed. This is rough. Maybe I need to go back to a rain team. The problem is rain is hard to pilot because you have to risk switching Pelipper in on a rock slide to really get it going. A lot of the time. Okay, this is going to be rough. We got some snow. We got the strangely fast fox. We got the strangely fast fish. Either weather teams. Well, I mean, welcome to competitive. That's all you're ever going to get because weather's OP-ness. Let's go for one of them. Maybe, actually, yeah, go for one of them. And then I don't really want Ninetales setting up the snow, but you can unset the snow. And I think maybe get Tailwind up, or no, I think no, yeah, I think Incin would be better for this. Politoed gets Drizzle, yes. So I could run Politoed. Since there is no Rillaboom about to ruin my day. So that has potential. Sneaselton. That's very cute. One of my friends is going to get faked out. But which of my friends is going to get faked out? I predict it's the King Gambit. I do think lock into Rock Slide. But I think I'm going to get faked out. You're so likely to lose him. That's true. That's true. You are saying very smart and beautiful things. Okay, now I'm going to get close combated. Yes. How's Champions going? It's rough, Amy. It's rough. Okay, I got faked out instead of close combat. But that's okay. Because pee-pee poo-poo goo goo gaga, yes? They're going to Aurora Veil me. That's what's going to happen. However, I can hopefully get a flinch, maybe. If I get a flinch, I'll be happy. I missed someone. I missed the Sneasler. That's not good for me, because now I'm taking a close combat. Unless they over-predicted and thought that I wouldn't switch out. But why would they? Okay, maybe they did over-predict. The fuck? But they're getting the Aurora Veil up, right? That's, you know. No, they're going for Encore and locking me into fucking Sucker Punch. What? In a million years, I wouldn't have expected that play. In a million years. Yeah, the fuck is happening, bruv? Or do you think they have disable and they're going to switch in on and disable me? Because it could be Encore disable Ninetales running Encore Blizzard disable protect. Maybe. Know what I mean? Okay, that's fine. That's another turn where Garchomp lives. Garchomp gets to do another Rock Slide and hopefully flinch the Ninetales. That'd be fucking neat, wouldn't it? Please flinch. No, why would it flinch? That would just be too easy, wouldn't it? It makes too much sense for them to flinch. You know what I'm going to fucking do? Do you know what I'm going to fucking do? Because I half expect them to switch back to the fish. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like that idea. It's not a lazy Encore team. Like, Encore's a very good strategy. It's just, I'm salty because I didn't predict it. There's nothing lazy about Encore. It's a great way to force control from your opponent. Okay. Okay, Sneasler went close combat. That's fine. He's taken rough skin damage and now doesn't get the benefit of getting his HP back, right? So I guess I'm going to Heat Wave next turn. Now, does logic say they'll switch out the Sneasler to reset its stats? Because they'll think... You've overpredicted. Yeah, I've overpredicted thinking the obvious play is they switch out the Ninetales into Basculegion, but they don't want to take a Solar Beam that I've just shown that I'm probably going to do into that slot. They didn't switch out the Sneasler, though. So I half predicted that they wouldn't switch out the Ninetales. Left myself quite open to a close combat, but it did not get the knockout. Which does mean this actually will probably be quite the neutral Solar Beam. Because it's normally resisted, but they're at -2 defense. I mean, it's still fucking garbage, but still. Give a larbage. Throw out your garbage. The problem here is I can't risk taking a close combat from Willy Willy Woo-Wah. Yeah. I can't risk a close combat here because I need my King Gambit. There is a new reward for Pokédex Complete and Shiny Volcanion. You're right. You need to check Cerebi more, because that's been news for a couple of days now. Silly Billy. Silly sausage. But don't you worry. We might do a bit of that on Saturday between battles. Because I do worry that if I'm doing the GC on Saturday for 12 hours, I might lose my mind a little bit. Can you show me how to power up my box? I need more space. You have to pay money, I think. I think you have to buy the membership. Or you need to raise... compete in battles and raise your ranks. Is that substitute fucking Delphox? Okay. I mean, we're breaking that this turn. Your ass is not doing 12 hours of GC. I'll only be able to do 30 battles tops, right? Reminds me to sign up. Well, the thing is, you can sign up on the Sunday at the very latest, I think. Pretty sure. So what do we think the Delphox is going to do? I assume the Delphox is going to do... I mean, what you're doing there, Liam, is a very risky game. I assume the Delphox is going to do a Fire-type move. No, not Fire-type move. Psychic into Charizard. That's what I'm kind of planning on. Is the GC on Champions? Yes. Common strat with Substitute Delphox. Weird play, though. Yeah. Okay, the Psychic was correct into Charizard. It was quite big damage. Solar Beam into the fish is good. Shit! Oh, Aurora Veil, of course! That explains so much. However, this is the question now, isn't it? Yeah, does the fish protect or switch? I'm going to go for a Wait, no, I'm not. I'm going to go for a protect. I'm going to go for a protect. They went for a protect. Okay. Not what I expected. Got Veil was up all this time. I forgot. I really need to take notes, but I'll never remember. Okay, they went Aqua Jet, which means that I can't poo-poo, yeah? Yeah, exactly. The Harsh Sunlight has faded. That's okay. That actually helps King Gambit a little bit there. I'm going to switch there, and I'm going to bring in Incin to take the Aqua Jet. Also gives me Fake Out pressure into the Sneasler if he makes a switch to the Sneasler. It doesn't give you Fake Out pressure into the Sneasler, but it gives you an opportunity to, I don't fucking know, just make up words. Yeah, probably. I start slowly transferring my shinies from Go to Home, especially since stats are utter wank. Yeah, absolutely. Because you can just make them good in Champions, which is great. Okay, Aqua Jet's fine. Oh, fuck. Are they Trick Rooming? No, Substitute. Oh, of course. I suppose we're playing mad, though. These are dodgy plays. I guess now they need to substitute Delphox again to keep it alive, and they have done. The question is, though... I mean, Delphox is going to Heat Wave, isn't it? I guess I kind of have to... I kind of have to go for the double in. Like, I know we can't fake out the Delphox, but we can at least, like... Or do I put the sun up? It's a tricky one, isn't it? I think I just die here. I think he's got me checkmated, basically. I don't see a win condition. If there is a win condition, it's not visible to me. Because they're probably going to Heat Wave. No, they're going to fucking... What is this, man? I don't understand what is happening, bro. None of this is making any sense to me. Do I die to another Aqua Jet now? I'm pretty sure I do. I die to an Aqua Jet. I'm going to have to protect or I'll die to that. So then I have to Heat Wave. I can't kill the Basculegion because I'll have to risk putting the Sneasler in play. It's the whatever Liam won't predict strat. Yeah, they're playing like super erratically. You see the smoke pouring from your eyes. Okay, they switched out. Okay, so I didn't need to protect that turn, which I never would have predicted. Sucker Punch breaks the sub, but they're going to Heat Wave. Unless they got greedy and went for Psychic into Charizard. Nope, of course not. If they could miss the Heat Wave, that would be class, but they won't because I'm never that lucky. So down goes you. Then next turn, Sneasler fakes out Charizard. And I fake out the Delphox. Or something. Delphox is faster than me, so I can't do shit. Yeah, no, we've lost. We lost ages ago. We just need them to overthink now and then lose to inactivity. Well, we went for the protect and it failed. Fake out into Charizard. No. Oh, okay. Completely mispredicted, but it's fine. They win with a Heat Wave. Yeah. Okay. Let's try using the Rain team a bit. Because I think this team's frustrating me a bit because I can't seem to pilot it properly. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is going quite bad. It's funny that they're called Vex because I'm feeling quite vexed right now. I fake out Insane. What's Charizard doing to Delphox? True. True. I used Dark type moves 250 times though. Let's go for a sub menu. Achievmente. We've got a rock type affinity ticket and some V-Bucks. We've got a fighting type affinity ticket and some V-Bucks. And we've got a dark type affinity ticket and some V-Bucks. Nice. Not sound like an expert or anything, but I think you're focusing too much on predictions and not enough on doing what you need to win. Well, this is my problem that I always have, is I over-predict. Because I feel like everyone always says you should go for the most obvious play because it's the most obvious and it makes the most sense. But then if I go for the obvious play, I get predicted. But then if I predict the obvious play and then go for a prediction based on what the obvious play is, I'm always wrong. And I just think I overthink it way too much, and I can't find a way to not do that. My brain doesn't understand what the correct level of prediction is. You know what I mean? Like, at what point? I don't know. You know what I mean? Battle. Instead of going, what are they going to do and how can I counter that? Start thinking, how can they ruin my preferred play right now? What is the worst case scenario? Is it worth it? I don't know how to get my brain to do that. Where's my wet team? Do we want to use the wet team with King Gambit, or do we want to use the wet team with... Here's an idea. No. Select this team, but I want to edit it. That changed my whole vibe to Sarina Enjoyer. Amazing. I feel like you play more defensively than aggressive. This is from someone who doesn't play competitive. Yeah, because I'm always worried about getting steamrolled. I probably really just shouldn't play competitive. But here I am. What I'm thinking is... Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Right. I think King Gambit stays. No, I don't think King Gambit does stay. I think King Gambit goes away in place of Bug. Where is Bug? Bug is... Where's my Araquanid? There. And Araquanid gets the Quick Claw. Or do I want to go Mystic Water? No, I think still go Quick Claw, because that's always fun. Quickie Claw. Where the fuck is the Quick Claw? Am I stupid? Yes, you are. That's neither here nor there. There. And then I also kind of think instead of Pelipper have Politoed, but then I think try Pelipper for a bit. I think the way you overpredict, it makes you scared and become more defensive with your plays, then regretting it with should have attacked that turn. Yeah, I think you're right. I just don't know how to get out of that mindset. No competitive master. I mean, you are a bit though, but I feel like I've been having good fortune in the best of one ladder of playing to make myself win instead of playing to make the opponent lose. Does that make sense? It makes sense. I just don't know how to get my mind into that. Getting more mons and items on May 13th. Ooh, nice. Is that Cerebi confirmed or is that a rumor? Let's do it. Let's try. No, we don't. Oh, okay. So it was just a rumor. Lol. Why is that? So why is that rumor spreading? Maybe try treating it more like an NPC than a person. Yeah, I think I get way too caught up in, like, the idea that... Oh, I kind of need Sneasler on this team instead of Raichu. That's one problem I have. That's when the next season is, but not the next regulation. Oh. So people are just straight up lying? Maybe I need Icy Wind on my Pelipper. That would be a decent shout. Yeah, the problem with this team actually is it doesn't have a lot of coverage. Yeah, I think that's what I want to go with. Do you? I don't think you do. No, you do. Do I? Yeah, probably. We won't get new Pokemon until next regulation, which is June 17th. Oh, there you go. Joe's to the rescue again. I can always count on Joe. He's a good lad. That's why we don't spread rumours until we get confirmed that they're not rumours by Joe. Like, obvious being obvious, knowing when to defense and aggressive is key. I think because you know it's a person, it gets to your head too much. It does, for sure it does. Absolutely. Positively. Like here, for example, I'm going to get fucked over by the Charizard. Have new ones before you even get a single in-person tournament with the format. Be kind of insane, yeah. Precisely. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. For you, baby. Anything. I think what I probably need to do is do the GC on Sunday and maybe just do a 12-hour Thomas stream on fucking Saturday. Maybe. Oh, they always get me. See, to me, Mega Evolving to Charizard and protecting is not what I would have predicted, which is why I went for the Volt Switch. To me, the obvious play is Charizard attacks. Why are you going to get messed up with the Charizard when it's the Garchomp that threatens super effective moves into both mons? Well, I didn't really have anything that could have... You know what I mean? I didn't really have anything that could have damaged the Garchomp, you know? Out of Pelipper and Raichu, keeping Pelipper in would be a bad idea because they're going to set the weather up. You can do 15 battles. I'm pretty sure you can do 15 battles a day. Oh, the Charizard switch was not an obvious play for me there. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. We're about to get flinched by the Garchomp. Crumble flinch. That's perfect. Oh, the double flinch. I never get the double flinch. No, Amanda agrees with that. Amanda agrees. Yeah, so we're just going to get flinched by Garchomp now, basically. That's what's happening, yeah. Do the 15 battles during the 12-hour and then switch to Thomas? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, it'll be 30 because there'll be Friday's battles as well. Look at their Garchomp, right? Look at the way they land every rock slide. You see that? You see how they land every rock slide? They never miss. My Garchomp misses. So they're going to bring the Charizard back in a minute, so I kind of need to bring Waffles in. Just had some canned Wumpa Fruit in a can. You had canned Wumpa Fruit in a can? Found 10 of them at Dollar Tree. I'll feel the power. It's crazy that you had canned Wumpa Fruit in a can. Sorry, that's just too funny. What's Friday stream supposed to be? The Nuzlocke. Garchomp's just built different. Dirty Garchomp. Can stuff in a can is insane. G-Fuel in a can is fucking wonderful, though. Not gonna lie. I didn't bully you into admitting it. You just wanted to tell me, and it was very kind of you. Yeah, stop him from being mean. There's the rock slide, and now Waffles is dead, and Lettuce is going to flinch, because that's how it works. Okay. So now, in order to guarantee that the rain stays up, because I can't... Oh, you know what I mean? I'm low-key fucked. Because I need to switch out and lose Crumble, because he's gonna switch to his Charizard. You do a really smart thing here and pivot back out. But that's what I'm doing. Because I know if I did the flip turn play to bring Pelipper back in, he'd do the parting shot play after me to bring the Sun back in. So what I have to do is switch the Rain out, switch Pelipper out, lose my only probably decent attacker in this battle. Weather Ball in the Sun into Zard, by the way. Predict of a lifetime, but that doesn't make sense because that wouldn't do much damage. Why would I do that? Hope all is well. Doing good, Larry. Doing good. How you doing? Yeah, there goes Crumble. Lettuce is basically donezo. Sorry for saying anything I heard in a Discord group I'm in. That's all right. Just remember not to take everything as gospel. Yeah, they didn't swap either, so I might as well GG here because there's no coming back from that. Because we're about to lose... Yep. Yep. Man. I need to not run a rain team. Rain just doesn't work, apparently. Well, no, it's just the... Do you know what it is? It's the fact that they're using Scarf Chomp and it just works. Don't listen to me. I haven't played your team. But you're good at the game. Oh my god, I've dropped to the 1600s. May I talk about a turn 1? Yeah, absolutely. Try Politoed. I don't know that Politoed's going to make that much difference. Other than not having Tailwind. I need a Araquanid. I need Wide Guard back. I don't want to bombard you with my unsolicited opinion. No. Like, I appreciate you. You're my friend. Like, I value your opinion, and you're really good at the fucking game, as your ranking shows. I think I very much brought the wrong leads for a start, because I didn't really have anything that could have stopped the Garchomp in its tracks. I could have faked it out, but then would that have made that much difference? Because I had to get the Pelipper out, because it was obvious the Charizard was going to change. Yeah, Toad means no safe speed control, because, like, you could try for Icy Wind, but, like... I guess I could possibly two-shot a Garchomp with Icy Wind. Maybe. So here's... Ooh, I wonder if there's Super Suna Arashi. I wonder if that's... Toad gets Icy Wind, but that isn't safe into Gambit. Yeah, true. True. I kind of want my other team. Don't I, basically? Let's bring you two. No, not you two. Let's bring you and you to lead. Actually, you. I don't know what I want to do. Right, do a bit of that, and then I don't think Arch could help. Oh wait, no. You've got your 4. Maybe don't bring so much rock weakness, actually, to an Aerodactyl fight. Yep, okay, that's the team we're using. So you have the Rain and Raichu versus Charizard and Garchomp. You don't know it's Scarf Chomp, of course. You're right, the Zard was obviously going to Mega, but you have to understand your own power there, too. What power did I have? I had a 50% Hurricane, like 50% accuracy Hurricane, and I had a not very effective Weather Ball into both. Which, with Pelipper's not great special attack, that's not going to do a lot, is it? Raichu, from their perspective, was at the very least 70% likely to Oko the Zard with the Thunder. You win the Weather War, no Mega, they're sad. Would they predict that, though? I'm assuming Sableye is going to quash me here. Yeah, my prediction here is Sableye Quash and a Shadow Ball, so I'm going to switch to Heavy. So they have to protect their Zard. Also, Adaptability of Basculegion should Oko Zard with Wave Crash, even in the Sun. But I wasn't leading with Adaptability of Basculegion. I'm confused. Think he's called Politoed because he has too many toes, or do you think it's because he's non-monogamous? Oh, don't make that. Don't say that. None of that. Okay, I didn't predict him switching to King Gambit. Foul play is interesting. So now... I suppose what we do is we Volt switch into Pelly. And we Electro Shot. Honestly, into Sableye, because that's going to cause us all the problems. Gambit can sit there for a minute. That's 1,000% why they protected. If they don't protect, then they're make hyper-aggressive play against Raichu with Chomp. You had power with Raichu, they had power with Chomp, so I agree with... Oh, in case I lead against Charizard, I'm with you. I need to make sure that my my fish is max speed as well. I think it is. I think it's just adamant. So it doesn't outspeed Scarf Chomp, but it outspeeds some things. Something to note. Fair. I will say. No, nobody take my dull tone at the moment as me not appreciating the advice, because I am appreciating the advice. It's more just the deflation of like, oh man, I've been fucking bodied for a couple of hours. Should have been, I have no good advice. Very good. Very girls allowed of you. Is that a low kick? I think that was a low kick, yeah. That's fine. Our Chaladon's not heavy, but everyone thinks he is, especially with him being called heavy. You're an Ultra Ball tier 1. Oh, good luck. Yeah, I got to process the info too. Oh, it's a vagina. So I'm going to go with that. And I'm also going to go with that. Switching the Pelly out. I think a fake out into Chomp and then making sure you have some sort of pressure into Chomp next turn. Obviously, I think it was a tricky position, but you can't underrate... I guess I forget how much people probably think Raichu threatens the Charizard when I know... I think it's because I know it can only do like half of Garchomp's health with a Volt Switch. Not Garchomp. Half of Charizard's health, your own threats. Because that's why you sideline, but I thought it was relatively Telegraph Protect. Yeah. Like, I don't seem to account what my opponent will think of my Pokemon. I just think of what I think of theirs, if that makes sense, which is a bit dumb. So yeah, I need to kind of go... They're going to think Raichu is going to Thunderbolt, which it's not carrying. Okay, Dazzling Gleam, but we are getting the Tailwind off, probably. Now, what I've got to be careful of here... What have they got in the back? What have I already KO'd? I don't even know. Oh, I KO'd Sableye. Okay, so they don't have another Weather Setter in the back, but they do have an Aerodactyl. I'm thinking in this instance, I just do a Weather Ball into that. Actually, don't do a Weather Ball into that slot. Do a... Just in case they switch to, I don't know, Tsarina. But I am Steel Beaming into the Floette slot. That Protect probably could have been telegraphed, but I had to take the chance because I tend to go, oh, they're obviously going to Protect, and then they don't. So I have to be careful of that. Oh, I did not know that about Steel Beam. Okay, I'll take that into account. I did not know that Steel Beam still does crash damage, still does recoil damage if you don't hit it. That's new. Losing streak just happened. I went from 19-10 to 17-50 in one session once. I had to drag myself, kicking and screaming back up. Yeah, I think that's where I am. I think that's kind of where I'm at. I don't know why I've done this. Yeah, yeah, I kind of realized I made a bad move by switching in Crumble. Because I could have got some free damage onto the Floette, and I just haven't. Because I put myself in Sucker Punch bait range. Not the parafusion on the Gambit. It won't help me, though. Now that paralysis has been nerfed. I love Charizard one-shotting with Flare Blitz and taking recoil damage. What? You sound annoyed by a recoil move having recoil damage, and I'm not 100% sure how that works. What's happening, gang? They're doing some thinking. They're doing a lot more thinking than you're doing, Liam. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we kind of... We can't risk the Sucker Punch there. Raichu comes out. He didn't go for Sucker Punch. So I could have got an easy knockout on Floette there. Got the confusion on Floette. That's not terrible. Doesn't matter, though. Why would it matter? RNG, man. Hey, Axel, how you doing? Nice to see you. What you been up to? Fuck me, I guess, you know. You know, give a shit if you know, if I'm confused and if he's confused and paralyzed. That don't matter. Fuck that. Why go to the effort to confuse and paralyze? Yeah, I need to switch Raichu for, what do you call it? What's its name? I need to switch Raichu for... Oh my god, what the fuck is the Pokemon called? I kind of have to go, right? Sneasler, thank you. Yeah. Now, there's no reason the Floette should protect here. Oh, but it is going for protect. Fuck the confusion, again. But luckily, I made the right call. Wicked. Wicked. What's the fucking point of status conditions anymore, man? You can understand my frustration here, right? Like... The fuck? And the fucking Tailwind's gone. And let me guess, he's not paralyzed or fucking confused now. So I just lose, right? Let's hear it. Let's see it. Go on, Jason. Oh, thank fuck for that. Finally. Jesus Christ. I'm still going to lose, but, like, at least I got something. Living in the northernmost city in Denmark, working full-time as a waiter, I got into figure skating. I never thought I'd get into a sport, drawing, making music, and game dev at home. Damn, nice one. That's kind of baller, dude. Man, I wish I was doing all that exciting stuff. The girl I'm messaging, she messaged back, and her final message is, do you have any pets? Like, she started the message commenting on my dog. Oh. Is she a human? Is she a bot? Oh, we're going to get Choice Scarf Shadow Ball here, aren't we? No, we're going to get Sucker Punch for a start. King Gambit snapped out of confusion, ignored the paralysis, and Sucker Punch crumble. Yeah. She's so flustered she's forgetting stuff. It could be. You didn't realize the dog was yours? Maybe. Can I just, like, have some RNG, please? Still confused? No, of course not. Of course fucking not. GG. Yeah, it's a fucking scarf.
Yeah, granted,
fucking
it does
bollock,
smell.
Fucking, hey, Sway's Games, how you doing? How you doing? I need to have a wee. Fairly obvious, such as mine. I mean, maybe just say, I have my dog. You remember? Let's do that. Just say, I mean, I've got my dog. I have many pictures of animals that aren't mine. I mean, some of them decapitated. So, yeah. You know. Burb, though. Bing bong. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, let's try and let's use our other team that we were mad at. Let's calm down and let's use our other team and see if we can find a way to pee pee poo poo goo goo gaga. But what I would do, I'm thinking one change I will make. Good and calm. Where's Ace Trainer Liam? Did you not notice the bit here on the screen that says "Be right back"? Did that not give you a hint as to he might be back in like right back? Bruh. Oh, give me the big one. Give me the big old sexy. Bruh. Nice. Right, let's yeah, let's fix Whimsy. Not fix Whimsy, but let's fix Whimsy. Let's give Whimsy, instead of Helping Hand, we'll be very right back. I'm going to give it Sunny Day. Because then that'll help me with my weather whinging. Right? Yeah. That costs way too much to not use a training ticket. Yeah. You hear that, guys? That was basketball sneakers on a basketball court. That's how you know they're training. This guy's timer stalling me. Timer stalling back. Make him run out of your time. So I've got my 2 fake out users. Who? That's kind of... So we've got support, offensive support, special attacking support, physical attack... Not special attacking support. Special attacker, physical attacker, physical attacker. I don't know what I was thinking there. They were down to 0 turn time and click Blizzard. And then don't tell me they won, though. Don't tell me they won one. Let's go for a ranked battle. They lost to inactivity. Good. So they fucking should. Inactive people shouldn't get to win. Wrong team. Wrong team. Wrong team. Got beat by Trick Room Gengar. Oh my god. That's brave. Team 3, select this team. Give it a try. I mean, I suppose a Rotom Wash could go well on my team. Because, you know, it's only weak to grass, right? Is it only weak to grass? Yeah, it's only weak to grass because it's Levitate. So effectively, you know, Thunderbolt, Will-O-Wisp, cheeky bit of Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump's fucking awful, though. We go with a different Rotom that has more weaknesses. Yeah, true. Right, let's... Oh, we got Feraligatr. Well, if we've got Feraligatr, we're going to need Moon Blasting. I think lowering his attack stat is a good start. And then I suppose if we lead with Argot... I guess get the Tailwind up so you can win the Speed War, and then you can have Garchomp and Charizard in the back. Yeah, why not? I told you I wrote down my team sheet for this GC yet. You wrote it down? Lots of people using Hydro Pump. Yeah, but they're braver than me, because I know I click it and it's just not going to work. 6-win streak, go on. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so that is... That's... Yeah, Aurora Veil's going up is what's happening. You probably should have led with Charizard, but I was worried if I led with Charizard, they'd lead with... What's it called? I was worried they'd lead with... Oh my god, what's it called? Garchomp. Yeah, I was worried if I led Charizard, they'd lead Garchomp. I'm kind of expecting Aurora Veil. So I'm going to fake out. Thank God Covert Cloak isn't a thing yet. Good in UIC, writing down my losses and seeing what I could do better. That's a good shout. That's a very good shout. Whimsicott. Mousehold is probably going to Super Fang something. No, it's going Tidy Up. Oh. Oh shit, and Piss and Poo. That's some Pop Bomb action. Bro, when was the last time you saw Tidy Up Pop Bomb? A non-covert cloak world has been staggering to deal with. Yeah, right. Assuming Ninetale switches out. Titty up. Oh, wouldn't mind. Up. No Aurora Veil. Oh, they got greedy, lads. They got greedy. They got greedy. Yeah, they went for the Aurora Veil. Heat Wave. Nice. Crit on the mouse hold was a bit rude, but I'll take it. They should have gone for the Pop Bomb there. They moved before Charizard. Yeah, there's the forfeit. I got fuck up big notebook from work because the BBC said throw them away because they don't need them anymore. And I was like, no, I'm going to keep some. Valid. Yay! Mega Evolved by Pokemon 10 times. 10? Surely I've done it more than 10. Unless that... Oh, wait, that's a different... That's a... It's not... Yeah, I know what you mean. Have a look at what we got, though. Dog is officially offended. You've got forgotten her already. She was like harsh critic for my first message. I'm going to have to bribe her with treats to fix her ego. Oh, nice. Then basically asked a follow-up question. And how did that go? Like, it sounds good. That was a good response. Better than I would have thought. Sharpshooter. I got some V-Bucks, gang. Are you proud of me? I love V-Bucks. Also got two things here. 1,000 V-Bucks. And 1,000 V-Bucks. Nice. Mate, that's tragic. Win 5 ranked battles. That means I've only won 4 today. Out of all the battles we've done. My God. Sort yourself out, Liam. Although we can afford another Mega Stone. We've almost got them all, lads. I'm deliberately getting Excadrill last because I hate Excadrill. Well, I like Excadrill. I just hate Mega Excadrill. I think it's an abomination. Didn't feel... She's like a therapist, so I'm going to assume it was a slip-up and not pretend I not do the same shit myself. We're in the same field, so I'm going to cut her some slack. You should cut her clothes off with scissors with her permission. May taste a smile and laugh, I win. I mean, you are his missus, so, like, I should hope you can do that. But... Oh, no! Oh, Empoleon! I can't hurt Empoleon. I can, but I don't want to. But I can. That's what we do. And we'll also bring our Weather Changer and our Chomp. Yes. Intentionally, obviously. Yeah. It's a fun little mini game you can play if you're, if you live alone and you've got a bird round. You can, you take them, insert into Empoleon. If it's not into Empoleon, they're not going to lead with Empoleon. No, my attack! But that's okay. Now they're going to Tailwind, tearing off a bra with their teeth like an animal with permission. What permission? I'm on commission. Way! Now you would think T-Tar is going to protect. Did they have any ghost types in the back? No, but they have 4 Pokemon that do not want to take a close combat. I just realized how much fighting weakness they've got. He did protect. That's fine. Using the stims to break the depression. Always a good shout. Okay, we delayed the Tailwind for a very momentary moment. That's all right. Sandstorm, my Shayla. So... my advice is... Corviknight's probably Tailwinding. I know we're at -1 attack, but that's fine. And T-Tar's either going to stay in and be weak to close combat, which it is, or it's going to switch to another of its team, which are also weak to close combat. It was a weird use of Mega Tyranitar, I'm not going to lie, as it goes. I don't think the crit mattered. So yeah, you basically, if you've got a shed at the bottom of the garden, you go in the shed together, you have a bit of a canoodle, and then you make sure they're wearing clothes that they don't mind losing, and then you cut them off with scissors, and then you go back in the house, and then the fun part is they then have to try and get back to the house, but they've got no clothes. And then when they finally get back there, you're waiting just like, hello, hello, you dirty bird. You know what I mean? Roundabouts and swings. Let's use Mega T-Tars to wait till your sand goes away, then Mega to reactivate without pivoting. Pivot these nuts. Bonus points if they bruise these. What? No bruising. No paninis. Okay, my advice now is beep 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 beep. That's the one. How you doing, Rohan? Oh my bloody hell, he sent in a bloody Excadrill. Bloody hell. More like Exca bloody hell. Right, so then we go with a Flare Blitz just to break the sash. We Mega Evolve and we Heat Wave. Till assuming consent. Yeah, fucking hell, Steve. Aggressive boy. Yeah, I think maybe I'll make the 12-hour stream like 1 till 7-ish champions. And then the second half we'll do some chill Thomas. Somebody gonna match his freak. Steve's been a nasty girl. Steve's been a nasty girl. Is that a Sexcadrill? Although, it's probably going to one-shot my Charizard right now with a Rock Slide, which is the risk. What I should have done is I should have protected. That's it. That's what I should have done. No, I should have protected, then Flare Blitzed, took the Rock Slide, then Heat Waved, then took the Rock Slide. However, it's okay because Garchomp now wins with Earthquake. No, it doesn't, Liam. Do not lock into Earthquake, you div. Yeah, good point. Whatever you do, you need to lock into Rock Slide, Liam. You absolute Looney Tune. God, if you'd have locked into Earthquake then, knocked out your own Incin, knocked out the Arcanine, and then been sat there with the Corviknight, you never know, they might roost. If they roosted, though, that'd be so funny. Now, do we outspeed the probably Choice Scarf Arcanine? Yeah, I don't like that. They did their like announcement actions, but they didn't make a sound. I didn't like that. Like, you know, when they randomly do their cries. Garchomp used Rock Slide and fucking missed the Arcanine. Fuck's sake. What is wrong with you? Maybe it's Bright Powder Arcanine. It's not Bright Powder Arcanine, is it? It might be. All right, let's take a Brave Bird, because then that'll be recoil damage and rough skin damage. I miss his Choice Band? Yeah. That should knock out Corviknight. Neat. Okay, so it's one-on-one. It's Rock Slide Wars. Let's go. And I'm going to lose them. I mean, at least my Rock Slide is super effective. A lot of Bright Power in the meta, honestly. It's fucking gnarly. That's what you should run, Liam. You should run Bright Powder Sandvale Garchomp on a thingy team. A sand team, yeah. Please flinch. Please flinch. Oh. Garchomp! Finally! Yay! I was very lucky. We beat normal. Who wants to be normal anyway? I love when I have to repeat myself 10 times at work. People actually listen to what I'm saying. Tell them off. Right, we're back in the 1700s, lads. Garchomp, the legend. Sexy legend is Garchomp. Takes after his old man. It's me, I'm the old man. Dow, ba-dow, ba-dow. Woo! Woo! That's the one. Don't make that noise very often. Woo! Don't do this! Slinger. Don't sling my own rain team at me. You fucking rude person. You knob jockey. You jockey knob. You knob Robert. You Robert Nobbert. You done? No. You cum sponge. Ooh. I think I'm going to lead Sneasler and hope that I outspeed the Sneasler into Sneasler for this. Yeah, probably. And then... Actually, no. Yeah. And then also bring Charizard so you can get the weather control. You could also bring Whimsicott to get the weather control. In fact, you could lead with Whimsicott to get the weather control. You could bring Charizard in the back. And then King Gambit kind of has a little showdown with the pee-pee-poo-poo, goo-goo-gaga, poo-poo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, poo-poo, poo-poo-poo. Yes. Although, no, it doesn't, because you should lead with a Focus Sash user, not Focus Sash user, I think you do lead Chomp here. I think that's a solid shout. Actually, actually, I think you lead King Gambit, and yeah, I think Charizard and Garchomp for the cleanup. Yeah. Saw the Sony thing. How shitty are they? I love the Green Party called them out for it. Did they? Man's just spewing words. I'd rather be spewing jizz into your mouth. Stop this. Not the leads I expected, but not the worst leads in the world. Because they're probably expecting Fake Out. They'll probably protect the Meganium. Or they'll switch to something that doesn't want to get... No, you know what? You're overthinking it. They'll either protect or something. And then you can sucker punch the Bascu. Behave you. Make me. Right, Firaga, how you doing? Okay, they switched the Meganium. No, they didn't switch the Meganium. They switched to Pelipper. And now they're going to... You know what they're going to do, Liam. No, it's fine, actually. Unless they protect, which I think they might not. I will say, I don't feel as bad about the Sony thing now I've seen an explanation of it. Like, it's still shitty. It's still really dumb. Oh, I should have gone for Diaclaw like I was gonna. But it's okay, I suppose. But basically, people were saying it like... They've implemented a thing, right, where any game that you buy... There goes my King Gambit. Any game that you buy from March onwards on the digital store, if your console is offline for 30 days, and then you go on the console while still offline and try and play one of your games that you bought, it won't launch. But then someone explained that apparently it's until you reconnect the PlayStation Network. Which says to me that once you reconnect to the PlayStation Network, you'll be able to play the game again. So I actually don't think it's that big of a deal. It still sucks because I'd rather our games just worked whenever we need them to. But I also just can't imagine a world where... I can't imagine a world where I don't connect to my PlayStation for 30 days. And even if I do, when I go back onto it, eventually, I don't just reconnect it to PlayStation Network. I don't get it. I don't really... Do you know what I mean? It'd be an issue years down the line when servers shut off, possibly. Yeah. Not when PS4 servers go offline. Yeah. Imagine worried about things like not being able to play games sometimes when there are others who have to go without food and water and things. I mean, yeah, exactly. Although, wait a minute. Oh! But at the same time, I just remembered who you are, and you never apologized for being a dick the other day, so you can leave. Nice. Okay, we got decent damage into the Milotic. It was citrus, though, so for what it's worth. Now, the thing here is, we know that they now need to switch to Pelipper to get the rain back up. Which does mean... Yeah, I need to get Charizard out so I can get the sun back in later. We've already popped our... I would assume the obvious play is Milotic uses Scald into Charizard, Meganium switches to Pelipper to avoid the Diaclaw. Because by that logic, you can never complain about anything. Oh, and they vanished. No, they've only vanished because I've got rid of them. Someone... Yeah, oh, I agree with you there, yeah. The idea of like, oh, because war's going on in the world, you can't be unhappy about anything. Bearing in mind, that was someone the other day that according to their chat history, was complaining about my hair. And it's like, how can you have a problem with my hair when people are dying in the world? Do you know what I mean? So I get what you're saying. Oh, burning my Garchomp's fucking gnarly. Yeah, people use that to be like super like holier than thou. Like, wow, children are dying. People are starving in the world. How dare you be upset about possession of items that you've paid money for? You know, bearing in mind, let's remember that buying things in general, right, the way you need to look at it, right, is paying money for things. The money that you earn comes from your job, which means you have to work a certain amount of time to earn a certain amount of money. So you're literally spending your time of your, like, time that you could spend living, earning the right to buy something that then doesn't end up being yours. So at that point, you're like, no, that is, you know what? I will worry about that more than people starving in other countries because I'm literally spending my life. I'm spending time that I have a limited amount of in this world in order to earn these things that this big corporation then goes, yeah, but you don't own it. Been a while since I've seen your content. I was in high school and I watched the OG WTF moments. Damn, that makes me feel old, but fair play. As wild. Boop, boop, boop. How you doing, though, Winsley? Okay, withdrew Pelipper into Basculegion. That's fine. Do we think he's a Taylor Swifty Basculegion? Sleep? Oh, no, we didn't use Diaclaw, I don't think. Oh, this is okay. We flinched someone? No, okay, recover's fine. He's probably going to flip turn. My brain says flip turn. Awesome, loving Pokemon Champions, loving my Sand team. Oh, I wish I was good enough to run a Sand team. I wish I was good enough to get into the 1900s. Other people have it worse than you means you believe only the person in the world who objectively has it the worst can complain at all. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Like, it literally means that of all the starving people in the poorest country in the world, only the person who has been starving for the longest has the right to complain. That's what that logic means. When you really break it down, 1960 being ranked 12,544. Mate, insane. Here's me with the shitheads in the 130,000s. Please send a Pelipper out first. Fuck. So the weather war has been weather won. Wait, no. Oh, they got Pelipper in the back. It's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to acrobatics into there. We're going to heat wave regardless. Because that's all we can really do now. Maybe. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, in comes the Pelipper. Hopefully the acrobatics is enough. It's not enough. We're going to lose to a Scald. We're not going to lose to a Scald. I'm running Sand and around the same rank as you. It does make me feel better. It's good to have company. Great. The Pelipper avoided the fucking heat wave. I keep facing super strong people called the Trainer. Yeah, if they're called the Trainer, it means that they've hidden their identity. So I imagine a lot of YouTubers will probably be using that. Like a lot of big old VGC boys. You know what? Fuck it, Charlie Bucket. I'm gonna do some murder probably. Wish my dog would stop farting. It's fucking it smells loud. Yeah, you can hide your name. It's in the settings somewhere. I need Heatwave to delete the Milotic, and I know it's not gonna because the rain's up. Who the fuck is Lorraine? I'm about to get scolded. And I'm gonna lose based on that. Yeah, GG. There goes Charizard. Yep. No, he lived, Liam! Okay, you know what? I expected Milotic to do more damage. That's on me. I still don't think I win. Because my health was way too low. So I still stand by that forfeit. What different treats today? I'm getting it's getting bad tummy o'clock. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I still stand by that forfeit because basically, once he gets Meganium back in, I can't knock Meganium out with the rain up. Yeah, Milotic's rough. Why am I not running Milotic on this team? Because this isn't your rain team, Liam. You know what? That's a very accurate statement. Oh look, another Milotic. I love this. I mean, it's nice to see a Pokemon that you don't normally see in competitive getting some competitive love. Competitive love is when Rach and Amanda fight for who can get the first good girl in chat. Way! Right, let's go with... I mean, there's a little cheeky Kingambit there. I don't think my Kingambit is the play. You do have Diaclaw and Sneasler, right? Yeah. Oh, you're saying, yeah, I could have Diaclawed the... I didn't see Sneasler. I couldn't see it living to the next turn on its own. Do you know what I mean? So I still don't think I would have won that battle if that's what you're suggesting. Hi, though. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? I love when people just don't say hi. Remember when Reg H, when people were dropping Diaclaw? Yeah, right. Get the extra damage off Poison Jab. Although Diaclaw now at 30% is a bit rough. Both their displeasure goes to Steve. Rach can have it. Oh, is that because you already got one today? What am I doing? Not picking a Pokemon. That's what you're doing. I don't really want to take Garchomp, do I? I think I'll take Kingambit, but it's probably a bad play. Remember, gang, do avoid any backseating. Like, I know I'm bad. Honestly, nice getting back into Pokemon. I never collected cards until recently. It just feels right. See, I feel like a weirdo, right? Because everybody in the world at the moment loves Pokemon cards, and they're all about, oh, this card's amazing. This SIR is going to be mint. And I feel weird because I couldn't give a fuck about the cards. I'm just like, oh yeah, they're definitely Pokemon cards. I think the Milotic protects here or switches out. I'm going to go for a Heat Wave because I reckon they switch out or protect. This is where they don't. And we can live a Scald in the sun, probably. Meanwhile, I'll just be happy getting a print of every Volcarona card in existence. I only care about the Entei cards. I predicted the Protect. Are you proud of me? Damn it. That was quite a strong fake out, not gonna lie. Not all weird. I've loved Pokemon for 30 years without regarding the cards at all. It's fair. What's the plan here, Liam boy? I'm going to go for one of them. And then I'm still going to go for a Heat Wave. I'm always proud of you, Liam. What about when you're not? Didn't they keep the Milotic in? Like Mumble and Squish cards. No, they don't keep the Milotic in. Okay, but... You're close combat in that slot, right? Wait. The white herb popped. Oh, from the Intimidate, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, at least I'm solar beaming that slot. No, Citrus Berry. Not a card person, to be honest. I like model trains. Yay! Milotic, I think, had 11% usage for 6,000 player tourney this past weekend. Yo. Bro, could you have, like, knocked out? That would have been clean sick, bruv. So the obvious play here is they're going to murder my Sneasler. Yes. They're probably going to close combat or something that slot. Maybe acrobatics. But you have a sash on your Whimsy. So I think it's better to get Whimsy in. Yeah. You can like something and not get into the adjacent TCG. It's not required being a fan of something. Oh, no, I don't think like that. I just find it odd because, like, everyone's so obsessed with the TCG and I'm just there like, yeah. I know not everyone because, like, a bunch of you pointed out here that you're not. But, like, everyone around me. Oh, okay. That they did the smart play. No, they didn't. Okay, sweet. You defeated the trainer. I'm so proud of the you. Tailwind and Heat Wave, and that should be good enough to take out Sneasler and Incin. I thought you were going to say sash on your Willy. Oh, thinking about the Willy, are you? Don't blame me, it's fucking gorgeous. Boo, 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 ba doo. No, you're saying it to that person? Oh. About the Whimsy? There's no Whimsy in my head. Actually, I'm quite whimsical sometimes. Should match into Amma now. Do it. You didn't. Rip. A Heat Wave lands on both. Double knockout. Good. Nice. It's this guy called Tavi. Tavi sounds familiar. Hello, Cairo. How are you doing? What's happening, lad? Yay, my toothpaste is out for delivery. Hell yeah. Yay! Oh my god, it's a Lopnai. So the Lopnai is going to be a Mega. So we're gonna Moonblast it. Although I've got a feeling it might use Fake Out. Does it get Fake Out? Does anyone know? Is Cairo going to Turin? You'd have to ask Cairo. Cairo, you going to Turin? There's a Poketuber called Tavi. Oh, there you go. Hi, Liam. What type would you like to see on a potentially new evolution? Poison. It's not Mega Lopunny. I am shook. We live in, boys? Oh, so it was Fake Out, maybe? Is that what it just did? Bit gutted about the harsh sunlight, not gonna lie, but I'm gonna bring in Gambit. Bob, 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 bob. Not gonna lie, I'd love a bug-type evolution based off a honeybee or moth. More like a honey BV. Pretty good, thanks. I'm going Utrecht. 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 Utrecht, all the way to Utrecht. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Take any team suggestions that you can use? Not really, because I know I could probably do better with someone else's team, but I like to try and figure it out myself if I can. So we're going to on-call them into Fake Out, right? Yes. And we're going to on-call the Milotic into Protect. Yes. I'm going to bring in Charizard again. Utrecht, but not Turin. Boo. Tell him yourself, Amma. God damn it. That's probably another reason why I'm not suited to competitive, is because I'm really bad at taking suggestions. I'm like, I want to figure out my own. I like puzzle solving on my own. And to me, it's a puzzle when I shouldn't think like that. Bug would be amazing. Imagine some cute antenna and wings. It's alright, mate. I'll let you off. Oh. Hold the fuck on! That's new! What's that? Has that always been the case? If you encore someone into fake out, it makes you struggle? I thought it just used to mean that you use fake out and it fails. Oh, that's some bullshit. Oh my god, all these new fucking things to learn. Yeah, that's fucking new. It's because you can't select fake out anymore. That's really annoying. It's gorgeous. New to champs, dirty. I should show you my Zard team one day. I mean, the thing is, right? As I've literally just said about me not taking suggestions, like, fake out can only be used once per switch in. No, I know that. Fucking hell. This is another reason why I don't take suggestions, because sometimes people insult my intelligence with it. Jesus. But yeah, that's because as well, when I start taking suggestions, everyone and their fucking mum turns up like, let me show you this team. And I'll be honest, I don't have the smarts for it. So I'll look at the team and I'll go, yeah, that's certainly a group of Pokemon with a bunch of moves. Wicked. Liam, I think you're stupid anyway. Well, you're fucking right. Bruh, I've only been using fake out for however many years it's been in the game. That's not true. You took a 12-year gap. That's true. Wasn't fake out in Gen 1? I don't remember. I don't care. Right, let's go with... I was put suggestions in my Zard team. A challenge one day if time allows. Jump on the rank ladder. I'm going to be on rank ladder and not doing private until I get to champions rank. So I'm probably going to be on ranked forever. Fake out W Gen 3. Oh, there you go. So I've been using it since 2013. Don't forget your fire types are weak to water. Shit, Amory, you're right. I'm in your camp. You want to share a sleeping bag? I've just cooked something digesting. You mean disgusting, right? I've just cooked something. ... Digesting now. Let's go with pee pee poo poo goo goo gaga. Have you seen my bum? It's made of cigars. Cigars, man said. Bring garçon, and a bit of that, and I think you'll lose. Yes, I'm going to lose. Let's do it. Let's go. Cigars got me. Will it work? Christ knows. But that's it. Because the problem is sometimes you just want to try and cook with something, and you've got an idea how it's going to work. And then all you get from people is, let me tell you how this team could be better. And I'm like, don't tell me that until I've practiced with it. Ah, King Gambit and King Gambit. A scary combination, if ever there was one. Hey, yo, do you think this King Gambit fucking switches out? What they got in the back? Don't worry about what they got in the back. Go for the obvious play, you knobhead. Yeah, true. Okay. Low key. Boo! That's because of the double fake out. Now, in my mind, okay? In my mind, the obvious play here is he switches out King Gambit and he goes for dual wing beat or something with Aerodactyl. However, Trevor, I'm gonna stay the course. I'm gonna stay the course because that's the obvious play. He went for the Tailwind, but I don't see Kingambit outspeeding me. He didn't. He's Choppleberry. Shit. It don't matter so much. So he's going to low kick my Kingambit. What is thinking? I thought mine was Choppleberry. Oh no, I think this team has black glasses. No! Oh, Unnerve Aerodactyl. Unnerve Aerodactyl, that's what that is. Shit. I guess you could say that Aerodactyl was quite unnerving. Do we think a Rock Slide will take 10% off a Kingambit? Fuck it, we ball. Put the Aerodactyl to sleep, that's what we need. Could have just, like, acrobatics into the Kingambit slot. That was very unexpected. See, this is how much there is in Pokemon to think about. I never, unless I'm looking at the team sheet. Oh, we did a Rock Slide here. This actually works. Oh, it doesn't work. And now we're locked into Rock Slide, and they've probably figured out that we're scarfed. Put it to sleep. Put it to sleep. No, why would I get a Diaclaw pop? Why would that happen to poor Liam? Fucking hell, man. Fucking Hellman's mayonnaise. I guess at this point, do we just... No, he's just going to do the same again, isn't he? So now I need to switch that out into Charizard. And then I suppose go for an Acrobatics into the Charizard, because the Aerodactyl's probably going to Wide Guard again. Unnerve Aerodactyl with Fast Tailwind and Rock Slide is so good in this meta. Yeah, apparently so. Kind of dirty. You don't have to use this team, but you maybe at least take a look at the team I made. Though this actually helped me reach the 1800s ranking. I appreciate it, but like I said, I'm not gonna. A, because I'll have forgotten that code by the end of stream. And secondly, because everyone tells me, oh, I use this team and it got me to this, and I use this team and it got me to this, and I end up just being overwhelmed. My brain can't handle that. So I'll just stick to where I am. But I appreciate that you want to help. Okay, they did not do as much as I thought they'd do, and I'm glad of this. Although they are now going to Rock Slide you. Probably. Kind of need to stall out the Tailwind. Yeah, I think sack off Sneasler. Suck off Sneasler. Suck Sneasler. Oh, no, they are landing the Rock Slide. Oh, yeah, they're under Tailwind, Liam. It's an Aerodactyl under Tailwind. Yeah, we're fucked. Lost again. I'm in a win-lose vortex, mate. I'm in a win-lose-lose-lose-lose-lose vortex. Hey, that's a nice heat wave. Mate, I need to get a fucking... Mate, why is it, right? When I run an Aerodactyl, it's Gash. Now, is he going to take the turn to Tailwind, or is he going to Wide Guard? It does make a difference. Why is my Charizard not Mega'd at this point, by the way? I'm going to bank on them using Wide Guard. Wait, actually. If you're banking on them using Wide Guard, my advice would be to Mega and Soul. Actually, I think Weather Ball, not very effective, probably does more. You could just go Dragon Claw. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I think not very effective. 100 base power, sun boosted stab Weather Ball probably does more than neutral Solar Beam. Okay, Wide Guard, so at least we're not getting Rock Slid. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Okay, I've got the faster Charizard, or we're speed tied. We didn't do enough to take out the Aerodactyl, so we have lost. But he's going Solar Beam for a neutral hit on my Garchomp. That could potentially be livable. It's not livable, because that's more than half damage. Well, we'll just have to hope for a low roll next turn, won't we? If we get a low roll next turn, we're kind of living. Probably. Of course we fucking missed the Charizard. How many yesterday I actually have Colberberry on Farigiraf got taken down by the same King Gambit and its Kowtow Gleave? Ouch. That's rough. Well, at least the Weather Ball's going into the Charizard now for some neutral damage. But no, not very effective damage, sorry. He's going for another Solar Beam. I kind of need to pray for a low roll at this point. I don't think we're going to get it. We're not going to get it. Solar Beam animation takes so long to start. I always think it's missing. Yeah. Well then, gang, what do we think? King Gambit comes in, Sucker Punches me, and I lose? Yeah. Love that. Please don't zoom in on my opponent like that. That really annoyed me. Oh, even better. GG, my G. GG, my G. Well, we're going to have to try and burn it. Champions look pretty nice. It's very, very lovely. I'm very happy with how the Pokemon look. They look almost as good as Let's Go. Oh, I could have Solar Beamed. Gutted. I mean, they're probably going to Last Respect or Wave Crash. Yeah, Wave Crash in the sun. Scarf adaptability. We weren't at full health. It would have knocked out anyway. Okay. RIP. Yeah, definitely do 6 hours of this on Saturday and not 12. Yes. Oh dear. See, this kind of makes me want to go back to Aerodactyl, but then I'm like, yeah, I just need to not... I need to get out of my own head and not overthink shit. Oh, I'm battling my own dog. Let's go. Sweet. Where my dogs at? And I defeat my own Chihuahua. No. Because they're piloting a rain team better than you could. Yes. Excellent. So we bring in Sneeze to start. Sneeze Gambit is a good start. And then Charizard for the weather. Zard for the rest. Know what I mean? Let's fucking go. Let's see. Let's go. Move over Wolfie Bearish. New fear is Max Con Rain. Max Con Rain. I like it. Oh boy. Basculegion and Sneeze. So we believe the obvious play is the fake out into the Sneasler just in case he close combats. And Basculegion's probably gonna do something gnarly like attack. Okay, we got the fake out on the Sneasler. Good. Which means we got the Sucker Punch on the Bascu. Good. It's sashed. Bad. No Perish Song teams yet. Not from me. Not against me, but I've seen one since Champions came out. Oakley dokily, artichokely. Your Dragonite's got nits. You don't know that. I mean, it might have. So what we want to do here? What we want to do here is probably preserve Sneasler for fake out pressure later. Not a bad shout. Oh no, because I really need to switch the King Gambit out because it can't protect. So I might go for a Diaclaw into the Dragonite. Bring in Garchomp to potentially break the sash on the Sneasler. They withdrew Sneasler, so don't worry about that. They brought in Pelipper. And Dragonite went for Thunder. Maybe. Maybe it's a Thunder Dragonite. I've seen weirder. I mean, Thunder into the Garchomp slot would be beautiful. Dire Claw. Put it to sleep. Paralyze, okay. Oh, okay, Hurricane. Yeah, that makes more sense. But that's actually okay, because now we get a free switch into Charizard. Yes, we get a free switch into Charizard. Got to worry about Tailwind. Pelipper could go Wide Guard here. So we're going to... Maybe the Pelipper is... No, you know where the Sash is, Liam. Oh, yeah, I do know where the Sash is, yeah. Pelipper might go Wide Guard. But then do a single target move. Yeah, good point. I'm going to go Heat Wave into Pelipper, right? No, not Heat Wave. No. I'm going to go Weather Ball, Fire into Pelipper, just in case it uses a single target move. No, just in case it goes for Wide Guard, I should say. Don't know why I didn't just go Dragon Claw into Dragonite. That would have been better. And then Wide Guard wouldn't have been a problem. Whereas now Wide Guard is a problem, and you've just given Dragonite a free Ice Beam into Garchomp, which has thrown the battle. Basically. Fucking hell, though. Thank fucking hell for that. Yeah, bring in King Gambit real quick. Real quickly. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You got really lucky on that 12% paralysis. Okay, Pelipper went Wide Guard, so Pelipper's going down. Neat. Sneasler's going to come in with Fake Out pressure. Worth noting. Okay, went for Draco. Yep, that's... Yep, Garchomp would not have appreciated. Boop, boop, ba-doop. But now that is especially... Yay! Oh, okay. I actually thought he could have won from there. But I'll take it. Do you know what? I'll absolutely take that. I really could have seen him winning that. But I guess he didn't see it. Oh, I can get the final Mega Stone. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. What about... Oh, we've also got one of these, look. We've got a weekly mission. Use an extremely effective move 5 times. Nice-oo. 1,000 V-Bucks, lads. So let's go to the Shopu. Buy ourselves the final Mega Stone. All of those. We've got all of them now. And then I guess what we'll do is... I guess we'll next focus on... Victory poses. I'm not going to use any of them. I want to go back to that one. What have we got now? Oh, no, I think we are using that one. We'll take this. Obtain. And say, no, I don't want to change my style. We got all the songs, haven't we? Yeah. So we'll do victory poses, then we'll do throwing styles, then we'll do pre-battle poses, and then we'll do clothing. Yeah. Got to win out of the win-loss vortex. Gonna stop now. Mate, I don't blame you. Have a relax. Maybe have a nice bath. Take off your clothes, you know. Snap a few images. You know, just cuz. Oh, you're very funny, Mr. Liam. Cheers, Liam. Let's have a battle with these Pokemon. A 54k VP, so I'm going to try and buy out the place. Do it. Ooh, Leafeon. All right. Chlorophyll Leafeon. Suck my willy on. But... Okay, I think I will lead... That's the one. I think they're probably going to lead Sneasler Whimsy, so I think you need to lead Sneasler Whimsy. Oh my days! That's the one. Never do that again. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, definitely don't bring Incineroar to a Milotic fight. Maybe I should switch Incin for something. I love Leafeon. I might try and bring back my evolution team. Do it. Do it. I spend VP faster than I get it. Yeah, I feel that. Bump, 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 bump. Milotic and Whimsy was not the lead I expected, but it's the lead I'll take. I spent it on all the Mega Stones, so I can pick any Mega, even the shit ones, and go, I'll have that. Oh, wait, Liam, you're an idiot. Yeah, you can't do both, Liam. Oh, it's fine. Na 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 na. Double protect, probably. Oh, I never get shinies in recruitment. And Milotic got a free attack off because I'm a silly Billy. Oh! Milotic did not get a free attack off because it's also a silly Billy. I'm going to close combat into you. I'm going to try and be cheeky. Got no Sheens from recruitment. The Whimsy is encored into protect. I love it. Shiny recruitment is Golurk. That's baller. Elite Shiny. Oh, speaking of fitties, hello, Iz. How you doing? How's your day treating you, love? What up, what up? Okay, White Herb is fine. That's good. That gets me speedy. Milotic went Hypnosis, and we avoided again. I do appreciate the Milotic trying. So Whimsy will probably need to switch out. They potentially have Sneasler in the back, Leafeon in the back, Garchomp or Charizard. I'm actually willing to take the chance on whatever comes in. Like, I don't mind if Milotic puts me to sleep, because sleep's been nerfed. Like, to me, unless you've got Gravity, there's no point using Hypnosis. Because you spend all your time trying to get Hypnosis to work just for it to only last, like, 1 or 2 turns. Doesn't seem worth it to me. Hey, don't get me started. No, fucking start, mate. Start. Tell me how you really feel. Okay, Garchomp is Gargon. Haha, Johnny Gargano. Yeah, Hypnosis without Coil is kind of wild. Hey, they got the Hypnosis. More like Hypno Disc. Oh, mate, remember Hypno Disc? Yawn feels more annoying than Hypnosis, to be honest. Yeah, because at least that lands. Ba-dum. It's alright, lads. Sneezer's going to wake up later. Maybe. So we know they got Whimsy in the back, so we don't need to be too scared of that. I'm assuming... Okay, they are bringing back out Whimsy. That's interesting. So what we're going to do there is we're going to swap you out. I'm going to go for another Encore, because I want to see if we're faster than them, or if we can lock them into Tailwind. Because I assume they're going to Tailwind. I assume we're Speed type. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy with this turn. That's got to be a right piss take. No. Okay, I'm slightly less happy now, but... A poorly child obviously makes me worried. Child has been poorly a lot last couple of months. Hospital visit. Narky X. Haven't been outside for 5 days. On period. Can't work when child not at school. Whole thing. Oh, mate. Can we get some love for Iz in the chat, please? That's fucking gnarly, dude. That's real rough. So now what we do is we keep spamming Tailwind to try and get Tailwind up. Did I not I didn't Mega, did I? No. Or did I? I don't remember. I really don't remember. Oh, the last one is Charizard. See if I can buy myself a new fit. Do it, do it. Oh good, I did Mega. That was quite scary then. Because then we can take even a Scald. Hypnosis missed, good. Have my tasty Solar Beam, all up in your business. That means we can stagger out their Tailwind. Nice. We ball, it'll be okay. There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. And if there isn't... Oh. Do be like that. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Right, so Whimsy's here. Does Whimsy want to lock me into Solar Beam? Probably, probably, probably not. Probably, probably, probably not. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Question is, are you feeling like a champion? No, I'm losing very badly a lot. I'm winning by pure luck. But I'm looking good doing it, so there is that. My Whimsy is asleep. Their Whimsy is awake. You broke my Whimsy sash. That's rude. Your Charizard's going to do rude things like Weather Ball into my Charizard. Yeah. Sure thing, Daddy-O. Of course we missed the Charizard. But at least we hit the Whimsy. For what it's worth, at least we hit the Whimsy. Yeah, man, the haircut is fire. Mate, this ain't even my haircut. This is just because I've been fucking warm. We get a Tailwind going, baby. The haircut be flat as fuck. And he's re-dying as well. All the greys are coming through. I'm a dying old man. Ewam. Whimsicott woke up and used Tailwind. That means I think I have the speed advantage now, because surely I do. There's a cheeky Moonblast. You know what? Fair play. That probably could have helped. I just need to land Heat Wave on the Whimsy. Could I just land a fucking attack in the right place, please? See you later, Axel. Have a good one, my dude. Glad to hear you're doing well. Brev. Okay, at least we're still living. Right, their Tailwind's petered out, right? I'm going to take a chance. Take a chance, take it. Oh, wait, I'm faster now. So I can Encore them into Moonblast. And that sounds silly, but it means they can't get Tailwind up. Give me both. I've been so stressed recently. My eyes are basically sunken in. Look like I have an elderly filter on my face. Oh, mate, big mood, though. Okay, maybe they finally went for the Whimsy. It's not looking good, gang. Yeah, they went for Heat Wave. That takes us both down. That's kind of okay, but not. But they're both at such low health that I think Garchomp can do it. I'm also just now remembering I've got Sneasler in the back. I'm gonna head off. Wait, no, you cannot just. Oh. Is theirs a non-Mega Zard? Apparently so, yeah. I guess they're keeping it non-Mega in case something. I just need to land Rock Slide, basically. That's fine. Oh, Sneasler, come on, man. I forgot you were asleep. Can we land on the Whimsy? Whimsy went for Moonblast, forgetting my Tailwind was still up, I think. There we go. No harsh sunlight. And then Rock Slide, baby. He's still got a chance because my Sneasler might wake up this turn. Maybe. Come on, Chompy baby, do this for me. Do it for Daddy. Come on. Do it for G Fuel. Oh, now he's Mega Evolving. Sure? Oh, so yeah. So he's literally waiting until the sun runs out so he can get the sun back up. It's a bold play, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. It didn't work out for him. But it was nice to see. Yay, let's go. I danced around their Whimsy, and I think that was my first competent battle of the day. I guess the answer to will Ninja 08? No, he won't. Oh, Kaylee. I think sleep only lasts 2 turns now. I think so. Love Zard Y being taken out by rocks. Happens to me a lot. So we are a rating of 1724 and we are 152,216th. Good lord. It doesn't make you feel good, does it, to be 150,000th plus? It's okay. We still look good. Yeah, keep telling yourself. Sleep lasts forever for me. Eternally EP. I think you mean eternally hot. Turn 2 it has a 50% chance to wake up. Auto wake up turn 3. Dirty, innit? Aw, shiny Heracross. Disgusting Trick Room tactics here. So definitely bring Gambit. Definitely bring Sneasler. Bring you, and also... Do I bring... I think bring in Sin? Because... No. Bring in Sin. Bring in Sin. Bring Chomp? No, bring in Sin because Dark type moves. Actually, I think my Insin has Throat Chop, doesn't it, instead of Darkest Lariat? So that would be good for those Hyper Voice users. Yeah, thawing out automatically turn 3 is goated because that 20% chance in the old games was disgusting. My own fight accidentally activated my opponent's White Herb, so they got coaching off before my arrow attack. Ah, shit. So do we assume he's going for Trick Room? Pythagoras and Hater. And do we assume... Let's go for that. You know what? That's fair. Heracross is goated, can't lie. Yeah, right. Should have attacked the Koffagrigus. This is the first Koffagrigus I've faced, I'm not going to lie. Oh, he bulkier than I thought. That's okay. Is it? Oh, he's got a Citrus Bez as well. Okay. Right, okay, we just have to be careful. Gang. I don't think we waste our chances yet. I think we're going to have to go for you in case of fighting type move. And I also think we'll just still go for the acrobatics because I'm assuming Koffagrigus is not running Psychic. It's probably running Will-O-Wisp. Oh, it's Girl Heracross. They need to change. They've added shiny menu icons. They need to change the menu icons to reflect gender as well, because this was showing as a bollocks. This was showing as a male Heracross in the overview thing. Yeah, that's Sneasler basically a waste of space now, but still 4 times effective move into Pythagoras, who, unless they're White Herb, is about to be at -1 physical defense. Which he's not White Herb, she. So we did decent there. That's not the worst thing in the world. So now, I guess we're gonna Heat Wave, and I guess that means we're gonna try Dire Clawing into you to try and get a status on you. Top 9,500. Go on, Kaylee. I got Unburdened Trico in GTS, and everyone keeps bringing Overgrow. Oh, are you using it for champions though? Because you could just change it. Oh, he's going to use Rock Blast. Yeah, it is. You're an idiot. Skill Link Rock Blast, Liam. Yeah, I should have protected. Yeah, a bit late now, TJ. But I get you. Body Press is fine. Rock Blast isn't. Oh! Misclick? That's got to be a misclick. Collection. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, it's got to be a misclick. How there's a Mega Charizard on the field and you don't go for Rock Blast into it, I have no idea. Yeah, okay, no Unburden, but that's fine. We don't need Unburden if Trick Room's up. If anything, Unburden is the thing we don't want. They anticipated you to protect. Ah, because that's what a smart guy would have done. Ah, Drampa. Ah, Orangaroo. So, Hyper Voice spam, yes? 2 turns of Trick Room. I'm going to go for 2 protects. Sneasler will just faint, and that's okay. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this is going to be Instruct and Hyper Voice. I mean, that is also a good shout, is. Ability Patch goes ham. Yeah, there's the Hyper Voice. Is that supposed to say Zeus? Because it's spelt wrong if it is. Maybe it is meant to be Zuez, but... Zuez? Okay, he went Psychic. Alright. So they got one more turn of Trick Room. Mate, Pretzel is fucking huge. I forget how big he is. Y2 Herbu. So I'm gonna go for a Heat Wave. I'm gonna go for a Fake Out into Zeus. That's my plan, Daddy-O. Maybe. Okay, yep, protect. Fake Out, I like that. Did I go Heat Wave so I can get maybe a burn or something, or just a bit of damage in general off? That'd be nice. I don't mind if they set up Trick Room. That's fine by me. Because that's probably what they're going to do. So I'm going to use this turn, because the sun will be going soon, to switch in Gambit and Throat Chop the Hyper Voice. Hand played by Violet, still in the beginning. My niece brought me back to Pokemon ZA, and I'm finishing up Shield DLC since I never finished it. Oh, man. All of the complications. So no hyper voice. Ah! You're right, no hyper voice. Very nicely telegraphed. Maybe instruct? No, trick room. That's okay, though. That does work out fairly nicely for the Liam. Because then we can go for a sucker punch into you. And we can go for a throat chop into you. They called their Coffagrigus hater. They did. Noise. Currently at work. I've been training Pokemon and Pokemon Home at work. Ah, fair. Oh, one could say because it contains a certain word. It might not be because of that, though. Because it could also just be... It could also just be because they think it's funny to be like, I'm beating you. Or something. But, yeah, there is a bit of a concern there. You're right. Yeah, I think you're probably on the money. 141,000. Let's go for another. Let's do one more battle. I love leaving the Trick Room setter alone. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. Who's this? Matteo Manectric. Oh, dear. Okay, so Standard Bastard, Sinistra and all that. Corviknight. I will bring my Sneezeezler. I will also bring my Pussy Wagon. No. I will also bring my Garchomp. Is that the right lead? No. Well, they've got Sinistra, so Trick Room is a threat. I do kind of think. Oh, I see what you're thinking. Lead Sneasler Beatrix. Because there's a chance. There's a chance that they lead T-Tar and Excadrill. T-Tar protects while Excadrill goes for an Earthquake. I think I faced them earlier when I went to the gym. Same exact team, but that'd be a funny coincidence. I mean, a lot of people are using this team at the moment, I think. It'll be the usual. Some high-level player will have used it, and then everyone goes, oh, I should use that. Okay, good start. I like that. Fix up. Look sharp. Finger blast your dad till he smells like fart. No, no. Now, what's the bet he switches to... Do you think he'll switch? Oh, the risk of fake out's too risky, baby. But part of me thinks he definitely switches into T-Tar. No, he won't do that. No. Assume he's going to fake you out. Fake out the Incin. Sucker punch the Excadrill. And see what happens. Fuck's sake. It's never what I think it's going to be. But that's fine. Suck your punch. But on the plus side, we can now quite comfortably close combat into Excadrill. And also Sucker Punch into Excadrill. Nicely done. Nicely done. When I was climbing up in Ultra Ball, I caught so many Dragonite lacking. They see my superior, threatening their water Pokemon. Switching Dragonite on Leaf Storm, give me a +2 and break their multiscale. And I just get to Dragon Pulse next turn. It's not a bad shot. Why would you Parting Shot into a King Gambit? Everyone threatens super effective damage on each other is fun, right? It's like a Mexican standoff. So now we're at +3, right? Me when I don't think. Is that a Tizlizzitar? Oh god, don't bring the Ensign back in. Fucking don't bring the Ensign back in, I swear down. It's a bad idea. Whatever you do, I'm telling you this as your opponent. No! You can't keep getting away with this! Oh my god. Well, one of us is getting faked out. So, I think the idea is, right? I think I just made a boo-boo. That's fine. He didn't fake out. Gambit just eats with kowtow here, surely. Major misplay on the opponent's part. Yeah. Like, what's he got in the back that's going to take my Gambit down now? Yeah, valid. Do you know what? Fair. Okay, I guess we will do one more. I'll take it. That definitely wasn't Matteo Manectric. 3 ranked battles without any of my team fainting. Hell yeah. We're up to 126,000, baby. Last battle of the game. Ciao. Jerry! Go on, Jerry. No, you're supposed to cheer for yourself, Liam. Go on, Liam. Thank you. Thanks, Liam. A rain team with a gen jar. Uh-oh. He's going to lead with Sneeze Easler. He might lead with Sneeze Easler. You're right. That's in the 2000s now or something. Mate, you should join us in the 2020s. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I'm seeing 3 ground weaknesses. And it's awfully tempting, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I like what you're thinking here. You like what I'm thinking? Then just for safety, we'll bring our Sneeze Easler in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Whimsy probably would have been better, but it's fine. About taking names and lives, bruh. Just be careful, though, because if they mega their Gengar and their Pelipper is wide guarding, you're kind of screwed with the Garchomp. Yeah. It's okay, because they're using Bascu. Which works out really good. Actually works out really, really good for you, Liam. I assume the Bascu is switching out, to be honest. So my advice is protect. Garchomp does get screwed. He screws you. I mean, not with wide guard available on Pelipper. It might want to flip turn. But with Gengar on the field, like, oh, okay. Can he run the risk? I think he just wave crashes Garchomp. Game have any other arenas, or is it just epileptic-inducing Neon City Show? In the casual battles, it has a little training room. Okay, so we did go flip turn.
Fantastic.
Oh
and now
my
this is
lord, Galarian boy, how are we doing? Thank you for the raid. We were on the verge of just wrapping up, but we appreciate you popping in and joining us. How you been doing? You been playing some Champions? Because boy and his respawners. How are we all doing? If you've not met me before, my name is Liam. I'm bad at Pokemon, but you got to appreciate me trying really hard. Can't wrap up now, we just got raided. I'll go a little bit longer. I'll do a couple more battles, but I reserve the right to have a little tinkle in between. Hello. You can go for a wee first. Absolutely, I'm in the middle of a battle. I'm going to get murdered. Pelipper's here to use all of the wide guard tactics, which is not ideal for us. However, I'm just going to sucker punch the Gengar. Dub raid. Big dub raid. Liam, you just switched in. Do you know what? It's fine. Mega Gengar's gone. I can switch out now. Yeah, you switched in your King Gambit to an Earthquake, Liam. I did. Played a bit of Champions, mainly carried on Hot Gold, Soul Silver, Soul Up. Ooh, how's that going? Yeah, everyone go give Galarian Boy a follow. Oh, they quit because the Perish Trap failed. Let's go! I'll take it. That was our bloody lovely Soph. 50 battles with Dark-type Pokemon. Let's go. Yeah, let's get another couple of battles in. I'm just going to check what little reward we got. Just beat Janine, so buzz in. Only 5 deaths the entire run. That's pretty f***ing baller, mate. Nice one. Hell yeah. Hello, Cristilia. How you doing? Let's go with Victorious with Dark types. Ooh, I can have Dark type gym leader. I mean, I'm not gonna, but it's nice. It's nice that the option's there. It's stressful. I bet it has. Mate, Nuzlockes are stressful. I'm bad at Pokemon. As you switch your Gambit into your own Earthquake was pretty good. Yeah, right. Case in point. There we go. Send electric type Pokemon into battle 5 times. I ain't gonna. Oh, recruit a Pokemon. We could do that. We've got money to do that now. Recruit. Recruit. Right, where are we? Recruit. Meet a new lineup. Let's use 24 tickets, please. Yes, please. I didn't know we had that many tickets. Yellow. You might be getting into Avatar The Last Airbender cards. That's rough. Oh, it's not a shiny, guys. It's just one of those where... Oh, it's in a very special ball. Who's... Oh, okay. It's a Beast Ball Emboar. Oh, boy. I feel so blessed with the Beast Ball Emboar or the Premier Ball Meowstic. Let's take the Beast Ball Emboar that we're never going to use. How's the battle's been going? It's been rough tonight. We've definitely had some downs and some downs and some downs and some ups. Oh, we're having talk of the Faroe Islands again? That's funny. We had someone in yesterday talking about the Faroe Islands. Oh, yeah, you had a different name yesterday. Yesterday you were using the name Someone Loluyo, but now you've changed username. Interesting. What made you change username overnight? That's me, pal. I don't need to do another one of these yet. We've done our recruits. We've got our 2,000 V-Bucks. I watched an episode of a comedy, and that's all it takes. Called Futurama. Oh, okay. Man, I've never heard of Futurama. I'm joking, obviously. Hey, I grew up in the 2000s. I know all about that. That boy. Right, let's go. And there was a line that made me laugh. Did it have anything to do with hovering Squidward 97A? Just a hunch. Let's have a cheeky double. Oh, Jason, you'll love it. There's a bender in it. How did you know? I've just got a sixth sense for these kinds of things.
In here, granted, it does smell.
No, Amma, no. Oh, it's Gamer Guy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. How you doing? Oh, look, it's Mega Scovillain. We love that guy. Where's the rain setter for this Archie and this Greninja and this... In before Scovillain's the rain setter. Don't. I'm gonna lead with my fire, boys. I'm gonna bring my Gambit in the back, and I'm gonna bring my Shumpy as well. I need to apologize to you. Why is that? You'd think Charizard eats Scovillain for breakfast, but that neutral to fire typing sometimes can be annoying. Just Gus! Oh my god, it's Gus. White Herb, that's one fast Sneasler now, gang. Don't think we run that risk, Liam. I think what we'll do is we will try and fake out the Sneasler, just in case they go in close combat, because they might assume I'm going for fake out on Greninja. I was in here recently. I did not subscribe. I thought that I did. That'll be remedied right now. Oh, appreciate. Charizard can bite a shiny metal daffodil. I think you tried to relate to Futurama there, but the joke didn't make sense. Oh yeah, how do you whisper on mobile? Ask Dr. Disrespect, he'll know. Oh my lord, you did a move on me. Don't do that. Was that Dark Pulse? It was your dad Pulse. No, stop this. He's got a T-Tar in the back, remember, Liam, so do be careful. But I think the sensible play here is just go for Heat Wave and also go for a... go for a Flare Blitz into that guy, who's probably going to close combat you, but he's not going to close combat you. He's going to bring in Scovillain. He's not going to bring in Scovillain. He's going to bring in T-Tar.
It does smell.
Yoshiro, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate.
In here, granted, it does smell.
Philip J. Fry, thank you for the follow. It sounds like somebody's made multiple accounts. Okay. Guys, did you know you can make multiple YouTube accounts? It's really funny when you're 12. Okie dokie. Okay, Mega Greninja's fine. Fire-type Weather Ball. You know what? Fair play to him because it means he resists fire. If you're forced to choose your favourite protein, what would you say? For me, it would need to be lamb. Sorry. Why sorry? You need to be sorry for that. Come on, can we get the burn? But lamb's probably the best meat going. Oh, we did get the burn. I'll take that. Boop, boop, boop. Right, well, we don't want to take a rock slide. We don't want to take much of anything, but the Greninja has changed itself to a fire type. So I'm going to just parting shot it. I actually resent that sarcasm. That was me. My name on here is Philip J. Fry, and I told you I was subscribing. That hurt a bit. Oh, well, it doesn't reflect the name that you've got as your @ name in chat, so how would I know? Like, my bad, but if your @ name doesn't match your channel name, what do you expect? But thanks for subscribing. Trust me, things like that you'll get over really quickly. Water off a duck's back. Been a while since I've been here, about 3 years. Good to see you doing well, man. Well is a point of view, but I'm doing the best I can. How you doing though, Cristilia, more importantly? That's a nice weather ball. The YouTube channel name is A Chemical Formula. I think I tried the numbers and it didn't work. Rip. Oh, there's a fucking Basculegion here, look. Lads, he's going to flip turn, lads. Lads, he's going to flip turn, lads. Lads, he's probably going to flip turn, lads. Lads, stop saying lad. Lads, I can't. I can't stop. I can't be stopped. All right, so this just, the most sense that this makes to me is to go for this and to go for one of these bad boys. Say lads again. You love it. Valid, Jason. Valid, valid. Valid, valid, DJ Khaled. Stop saying valid, valid, DJ Khaled as well. No one likes it. Not even you. True. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing forward. Is he gonna... Is it too obvious that he's gonna go for flip turn? Oh, you know what? Aqua Jet's a sensible play because now my Sucker Punch fails. But rough skin, so no sash if he had one. Do we outspeed the Greninja with the Rock Slide? We do. Can we... Oh, that's big damage. Can we flinch the Greninja? That would be really nice. Of course not. Oh, that's bad for King Gambit. Oh, it's not that bad for King Gambit, apparently. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Although... he might try and go Aqua Jet into King Gambit, and I'm willing to lower his attack stat and take a -1 Aqua Jet. Greens from Russia, have a good stream. What are your top 3 favourite Pokemon from competitive point of view? Well, first of all, welcome, Unicoke. Hope you're doing good. Competitively, I love Raichu. I love Ooh. Oh, let's face it. It's Raichu, Pelipper, Poliwrath for me. They're my babies. Ooh, Sneasler's in the house. Okay. Oh, okay, I can only use Rock Slide. That's fine. Do. You know what? I'm just going to Rock Slide. I'm just going to talk to him. And I'm also gonna... I'm gonna Flare Blitz the Bascu. In case he switches in to something like T-Tar. Oh dear. Jason, how are you undesirable to women? Shut the fuck up. None of that. Messages not been sent. BRB. Oh shit. Hey, there we go. Look, we got rid of the Titar. Fucking Titty's gone. Cheeky Citrus. We personally Mareep. Your favourites. Everyone's can be different. True. Although he did ask from a competitive point of view, and I would argue objectively, from an objective point of view, competitively, Mareep is not so good. But if we're talking subjective favourites in general, not competitive, then valid DJ Khaled, right? Let's go. Yeah, bring in Charizard. I'm expecting Sneasler to go for the Garchomp, to be honest. I'm going to take crazy people's words to heart. Yeah, true. Oh boy. Last respect. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's on you, Liam, for forgetting about last respects. Then close combat. Yep. I think you fucked yourself here, Liam, a little bit. I might have done. Because the problem is they've got Greninja in the back. And you're now in a difficult position. Oh yeah, I've totally lost this. Like, I'm pretty sure you died to an Aqua Jet here. So, we're going to go with a Sucker Punch into the Sneasler, because you're probably going to take an Aqua Jet anyway, and then we'll go for a Rock Slide and die. They low-key got to tone Sneasler down a peg. I mean, they did. They nerfed Diaclaw. Okay. Oh, wait. It all depends. It depends on whether we outspeed. We do outspeed. We do outspeed. Yes, we do outspeed. Good. And good. Good. Liam got Sophie the Soap for everyone. This is true. It's showing anyone who will listen. Mate, honestly, Amber, it's a fucking insane message. If I can get a female to like me, there's hope for almost anyone. Yeah. I mean, bearing in mind, Larry is apparently someone who refers to girls as females, which is objectively like one of the just least desirable things in the world. So if Larry can bag someone whilst using females, anyone can. Larry, don't worry. Larry's not worried. There's nothing wrong with being gay. Larry didn't say he was gay. What? Larry said, if I can get a female, there's hope for almost anyone. He didn't say anything about being gay. You're talking shit! Hovering person. Her parents don't understand as they're old-fashioned. Yeah, I'm sensing troll. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. We're assuming Larry is male. I think Larry's been coming here for enough years for us to know he is. Hey, 100,000. Never understand. I will never understand the problem. What problem? Oh? What you mean with calling women females? The problem is it's been overdone by creeps, weirdos, and misogynists to the point where now if you hear someone go, "Oh, I have some, I really like the females," it comes across as a creep or a weirdo or a misogynist vibe and makes everybody around uncomfortable. Like, just call them women. Just call them women or girls. Or babes. Or chicks. Or devil bitches. Don't call them devil bitches. They hate that. Know what I mean? My bad. That's alright. That's alright, Larry. You know what? You know. Live and learn. Learn and live. Learner drivers. What? Do we want to run that? Probably. Probably not. Probably. Maybe? Still, I'll never get it. I have no problem with being called male. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Is nobody does that. Do you know what I mean? I feel like no one would like being called a devil bitch. Like, you don't really hear, like, girls talking about guys they're into with, like, oh, man, have you seen those males? They're so hot. You never hear that. But then you hear these weird incel-y guys who have, like barely understand women and, you know, they talk about the Chads and the Stacys and stuff. And you're just there, like, they're the guys that go, these females. It comes with a certain connotation, you know what I mean? I don't know about that. It's not always just the guys that play. It's not always the guys that play Magic. Oek. Now, do we think? Probably. But we can have a go. The word's been ruined by people with no social skills. Yeah, basically. Like, it's all well and good being like, yeah, but I just don't get it. But, like, in a world where you could make people more comfortable by just going, oh, yeah, maybe I just won't refer to women as the females. Like, if you know that would make so many people around you that much more comfortable, how hard is it to just not use that word? Like, if you're using it in a medical sense, like, this patient is female, and, you know, fair enough. But, like, if you're like, yo, you want to go down, you know, you want to go out clubbing and see if we can meet some women? It's better than, hey, you want to go down the club and meet some females? Did they get Tailwind up? Was I not paying attention? Probably. They didn't get Tailwind up, and now I'm mildly confused. So, we'll go for one of them. Probably not a good idea. Oh, okay, they faked out my Sneasler. That's what happened there. Or something. Something happened. I'm gonna fail this because I've completely not selected my moves. Oh yeah, incels do like common sense. The server did not receive your... Oh, cheers, game. Choppleberry said, I'll go fuck myself anyway. Oh no, we're good. What move did my King Gambit select, hey? We will... Guess we'll never know. I need Nintendo to give me Mega Bronzong. Oh, I'd like that. Oh, okay, we did take out the Whimsy, which is nice. For what it's worth. That's not what you're saying, but I have only learned English for 1 month. I was explaining it to someone in the other chat, in the Twitch chat. You know what I mean? Oh, you're talking to Steve. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so we're fucked? Yes. Oh, actually, you know what? They're going to acrobatics your Sneasler, probably. Adjectives are describing words like pretty or handsome. I'm right here, baby. Why, Victor, how you doing? Doodle-doot-doot-doot. Psychic Steel, Levitate, same thing. I mean, that's what they'd have to do. You got Mega Chime Echo instead. Oh, yeah, shit! I never even considered that Mega Chime Echo is just Bronzong. What's the stats like, though? Okay, there's the close combat. Did we kill the King Gambit? We did not. Wait, no, we don't know yet. Choppleberry. Oh, dear. Only I'm a year older than when I last came in, because it's a new day here. Wait, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Victor, if it is your birthday. Is that what you're trying to say? Cheeky white herb nonsense. We love that. Uh-oh. Well, never mind that. Oh dear. Yeah, no, J-Ray, we don't say that. In Sweden, it's the 29th. Yes, Sweden, it's my birthday. Oh, get happy birthdays in the chat for Victor, everybody. That's our best bet at anything right now. That's also our best bet at anything right now, but we're probably going to lose. Oh, yeah, that person's not coming back. No, I'm calling it on that one. I liked Amma's idea. I liked Rachel's idea. I liked Amma's idea more, but I liked my idea even more. Oh, shit pants. Well, there we go. It's all over, lads. Missing drama in the YouTube chat. It's not drama. It's just like a fucking 12-year-old turned up acting like a 12-year-old. So we just had to get rid of them for being 12. So Whimsy's fucked. Nice. Oh, we're all fucked. Perfect. Well, that's a good GG. That's probably a sensible stopping point for me. So while we lose, let's find someone to raid. Yup. Yorp. Yeah, because the only way we can do anything here is if the King Gambit doesn't sucker punch the Whimsy, which he's gonna. What about the old people who act 12? You don't act 12. Yeah, there we go. That's a big old GG. We had a couple of wins in the bank. We'll take that. Oh, that's where we'll go. And there's the close combat. That's a big old GG. Had to find the YouTube app on my phone. No idea what it was. It took ages. Oh, dear. What a silly Billy. If the stream good fun, well, don't go anywhere just yet, because we're going to go to an even just as wonderful stream and show some love and send some shiny luck to a good egg's way. So bear with. I'll set the raid up. But yep, I'll be back tomorrow with fucking Thomas, lads. Let's go. Oh, wait. What did I get? What did I get? Victorious for dragon types. I can be a dragon type gym leader. I'm not gonna be, but it's nice that it's there. Have you seen Chimecho mega stats? No. Did you tell me what they were? That's a kind of dog water. It's still a Chimecho. Oh, okay, fair. Okay, well that's you know what? Fair. In that case, right. We're gonna go raid Whimsy. So join me tomorrow for some fucking Tommy Tanks. We'll go see Whimsy. Whimsy is currently hunting for... doing safari hunting. Ooh, safari hunting. Cheeky. Right, on that note, love all of y'all except for the knobheads, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. 75, 50... Oh, okay. So not great. Not great. RIP!